Hello everyone. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy pack release day to all those who celebrate. How's everyone doing today? Do we have audio? No, not really. We don't have TikTok. Not TikTok. We don't have Spotify right now. Is it just too quiet? No, it just doesn't want to work right now. Hello besties. How's everyone doing on this fine Thursday today? It is Thursday, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. I don't know the days of the week anymore. But hello. Let me just go up and say hello to everyone. Valletta, welcome and congrats on first. Lena, welcome and congrats on first. Nay, welcome and congrats on first. Marissa, welcome and congrats on first. Nay, hello. Newbie Simmer, welcome and how are you doing? Jordan, welcome in. Jessica, hello. Nikki with the 3-month resub, my friend. What the frick? What the frick? How's it already been 3 months? That's crazy. But thank you for that resub. Kimberly, hello. And Nikki, congrats on first as well. Congrats on first. Mega Win, we do have the ghosty sweater because it's finally kind of cool outside. It's like 62 degrees. The window is open. The fan is in the window. It's 66 degrees, so it's actually like a little bit warmer than that. But it's great. It's great. I'm so cozy. It is like the softest sweater I've ever owned. You guys, it's the coziest thing I've ever put on my body. Oh, you're good. I'm glad you're doing good, Newfie. I'm glad you're doing good. And I'm doing good too. I'm excited for pack releases. Excited for the pack to release for everyone to get it. Everyone needs a bathroom. Hi, paying for another 2 weeks before Con reminder today. I know. I'm so excited, you guys. In 2 weeks, I will be on a plane to San Diego. I won't have landed yet. It'll be like 9 a.m. I don't land until like 12:30 or something like that. But in like 3 hours and 2 weeks, I will be in San Diego seeing my friends for the first time in a long time, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Getting warm here again, and I hate it. Rude. Time to move. Or sue. Just sue the state of Arizona, maybe. It's raining here right now, and I can't say I'm mad about it. That sounds so cozy. Good to see you. I'm so excited, Jay. I'm so excited. I think I landed around 1:30 San Diego time. Yes, we discussed this. We've discussed this. If you have the best time in San Diego, you should rent a car and make a 6-hour drive to see you. Honest, like, if I had the time, I would. Like, if I had the time, I was, like, my sister-in-law would have come down and, like, I would have, like, we would have, like, gotten it or something. But, like, I was putting together my schedule. I'm very busy. I'm very busy this year. And I might get busier. I'm waiting for confirmation and, like, emails and stuff. Carpool to Kimberly, honestly. Being late at, like, 1 p.m. I'll probably still be at the airport then. I don't know, like, what my plan is, like, day of, because our hotel check-in isn't until like 4 p.m. I think, and I have to be at something at 3. So, and there's also I have to do patch pickup. So we're gonna see what goes on. And maybe I'll have to give Makoto my luggage and she can take it to the hotel, depending on how time works, because I have an event. Do early check-in usually. I don't want to pay for early check-in, and like, it's like quite a time difference. So what'll probably happen is if I have the ability to go to the hotel before my event that I have to go to, I'll just be like, hello, can you please hold my luggage? And then go check in afterwards. But we'll see. And see what happens, because I have to, I need to make sure I get my badge. Yeah, they'll hold the luggage for sure. Like that, yeah, they'll hold the luggage for sure. So, like, I'm not concerned about that. It's just more of, like, I land, I have to get my badge, and also drop my luggage off in, like, a very small amount of time before my event that I have. Yeah, badge is priority, which is why I'm saying, like, maybe I'll hand it to Makoto and say, can you take this for me? So, I mean, I could take it with me, but I think I'm going to take a checked bag this year. I think I'm going to take a bigger bag, because I usually take a carry-on and, like, a personal item, but I get a free bag with my credit card. So I'm thinking I'm going to check a bag this year and, like, take a bigger one so that I can take more clothes / have space to, like, bring stuff home, because it always ends up being so heavy. I also have a direct flight, so I'm not super concerned about losing anything. And, like, losing my luggage. I have a direct flight both ways, which is really, really nice. Yeah, exactly. Options for clothes are nice. So I'm thinking about doing that. Bimka! 19 months, what the frick? And also my sweater! I got it from Sam's Club! Hi, Robin. I don't know why your sound just broke. That was weird, but I love Robin as well. I'm a big fan of just carry on in a backpack, but that's just me. And I am too. But the last several years, I have to like sit on my suitcase to close it on the way home, and I don't know if I want to do that this year. So I like the idea because like I would do like a suitcase, and then hi Bimka. I would probably take because I have a Baze weekender bag. I would probably take that as like my carry-on, and then like take my purse or whatever purse I end up using as like my personal item, so that I have more leg room as well because it's a 6-hour flight about direct, so like leg room is really nice. So I just figure what I'm doing. I still think I need to get a new bag too, but I think husband and I are gonna go shopping this weekend, and I'm gonna see if I can find like maybe a bag. Otherwise, I might. Does anyone have a Baggu bag, like the crescent one specifically? Because I'm kind of thinking about getting one because I feel like it's like the right size and like what I need, but I don't know if I want one or not. Baggu bags so helpful. See, I don't want to have to like buy additional bags because I also like how do I like I don't want to have to deal with vacuuming them on the way home. You know. Kind of funny watching her try to make it all fit. It's what's funnier is watching you try to make everything that you got fit. / counting all your stickers, all 200 and something stickers you bought last year. So trying stuff is to leave, room for things to bring home. Exactly, and like I'm also a fat person, so my clothes are just bigger, and I also just wear like thicker materials. Like a lot of my clothes are just like thicker, and like I wear like just like so like it takes up a lot of space. So I think I might take a bigger bag this year. There are travel size ones too where you can push the air out and not use the vacuum. Oh, that's interesting. I can't remember the answer. What's your favorite color? Pink and green. Pink and green. I also am a big fan of orange these days. It kind of depends on like what the thing is specifically, but pink is never a bad idea. Pink is never a bad idea. I love pink and also green. Pack a carry-on with the duffel in it and check on the way back so you have more room. That's a good point, Bimka. But I don't have a duffel. We don't have a duffel. Like I have my weekender bag, but that's this like that wouldn't fit in my carry-on as well as all the other stuff. But you make a good point on that. A what bag? A Baggu bag. Baggu. It's a brand. I think I saw Baggu was a girl in the post office kept stealing hers. I saw that too, Kimberly. I saw that too. Last year was easy. It was all small stuff. First year was only hard because cabbage dog. And I feel like you carried the cabbage dog on. I feel that's the kind of thing that you can also just carry on too. So you gone to TwitchCon. This is my 4th TwitchCon. As a fat person, I relate so much. Yeah, it's so annoying. Like, it's so annoying that, like, my clothes just take up so much more space. It's so rude. We could have those colors. I'm a big fan of the Wicked colors. And I was a big fan of him before Wicked was. So, I had pink in my head, but I wasn't sure if I made that up. Yeah, pink. You can't go wrong pink. I also love green. Big fan of orange recently. It was more so, like, for clothes. And also, like, home goods. And I also like blue. Blue's a nice color. I don't hate many colors. I hate purple, and I don't really love red. Otherwise, I like kind of like most colors. You know, carry them on. Yeah, I almost did that last year with my capybara, but my capybara is huge, and I was like, I don't want to carry that either. I ended up not needing to carry it on, because it was vacuum packed, and I somehow managed to get my suitcase closed with him in there, but it was a struggle. I don't plan on buying a giant stuffed animal though this year, so that'll be fine. Exactly where the post office is, and I'm not shocked at all. That's so funny, Kimberly. Pink, orange, and yellows remind me of Lizzie. I do love those colors. I have a dress that is those colors. You could actually go as the clutcher pin that is for people who had been going 3+ years counting this one. Hella, there's a pin. Where's this information coming from? Where do I get a pin? Where do I get a pin? Also, why do we not have any Spotify playing? I think it's lightly playing in my ears. Oh, there we go. It's just really, really quiet. Where do we get a pin? Because this is my 4th year. I like a pin. From the website when I first went to get the tickets. Interesting. Okay, have been sent in Discord in case it's not too late to go. It's not quite a duffel, but it works well to pack down small on the way there. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely take it together later. My 3rd year and I want one. I would like a pin. Something you're happy today? I am not happier. I had a rough day yesterday. Not that you guys saw me yesterday. But the weather's cooler, so I don't want to die. I'm also wearing my cozy sweater. And, like, I think it'd be hard to be upset or sad in this sweater. It is so soft and so squishy and cozy. I love it. Like, you're thinking about, like, am I happier? Yeah, like, I don't think I'm happier. I had a rough day. Like, I didn't have therapy today. I had therapy yesterday. Because she needed to change days. Like, I love so much, right? Isn't so good. You guys, it was like $12 from Sam's Club. It was like $12. Um, but I had therapy yesterday, and it was a rough therapy session. You guys, I cried for the first time in therapy yesterday, and I think I needed an award. I think I need an award or like a prize because it was a lot. It was a lot. But I had a rough day yesterday. I had a whole list of things that I needed to do, and I did not do any of them. I didn't even shove in Makoto stream. I had Makoto stream open, but I did not say, like, I didn't shove in Makoto stream. I don't think I had her stream unmuted at all because I was just like, I can't. Crying can be so therapeutic. So true. Sometimes you just cry. Exactly. Give me 5 minutes. I almost made myself a little like ribbon certificate kind of thing. Like with like Comic Sans and like on Canva. But I didn't end up doing it because I was depressed, but it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, so crime therapy yesterday. I don't know if I'm like necessarily feeling better. The weather's nicer. I slept pretty well. I had cheese. I had cheese for lunch. So I don't know. I had my first session today after like 3 years. I cried when she was like, Bimka, it's gonna go so well. I'm so excited for you to get back into therapy. That's so good for you. And I hope it goes so well. Depressed this weekend about my period, and my kid is to blame. Rude period. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna be 4 for 4 with having my period over TwitchCon. And I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay about this. Like, I truly think it's gonna be 4 for 4. Like, I think I've had, like, it's been every other year so far, too. It's been at least 2 of them. It might not have been in Vegas. I don't remember. But, like, 4 for 4, probably. And I'm so upset. Like, it's very possible that it's, like, gonna be the tail end of it, so, like, it's not gonna be, like, a huge deal. But, like, last year it started on the Friday of TwitchCon, without me knowing. It started a week and a half early on Friday at TwitchCon. And I almost had to go back to the hotel room to change my pants. So it was that kind of start to it. It was a great time. And I only had 1 pair of pants. It was fantastic. Like, I only had 1 pair of pants to wear outside kind of thing. So fingers crossed that doesn't happen again. And I'm also going to bring supplies with me instead of last year where I forgot. Because I always have something and I didn't have any. I don't remember Makoto. I feel like I used like several of your tampons, I think, though. I don't remember for yours, though. What about today, Lizzie? Thank you. It's because my hair is so gross. I needed to wash it. And I didn't feel like doing it this morning. But I think it turned out nice. So you think it did? I cursed everyone. Sleepy, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, so fingers crossed it doesn't happen at TwitchCon. And like maybe it starts early and like doesn't, all that. Also, happy October, everyone. Happy October 2nd. Happy October 2nd. Yesterday was the first day of October. We have new goals. We also have wheel spins from Tuesday because I first did wheel spins. I'm going to pray mine will start next week. I'm bringing something just in case. So yeah, I'm like, besties, everyone pray that our periods start this next week instead of in 2 weeks because that would be the worst. Pastor Jordan, Leary test for the first time. First time around. How are you? I'm so excited for you. That's so exciting. Congratulations. I don't know why I couldn't read that. And I'm doing good. It is spooky season, my dudes. It's your birthday month and my tattoo month. That's so exciting, Bimka. Happy early birthday. I see tattoo period stuff in my suitcase because my body looks like stores. I'm sorry, regularly. See, Valletta, I usually do too. And like, last year I just didn't. I just didn't. I think I had ran out at the last time I like used my suitcase, and I forgot to restock basically. But with October, with the start of the month, we have new goals. So our sub goal up here. Community game stream if we hit our 50 subs this month, which we hit 50 subs in like the first 2 weeks last month, but it was also September. So, but if we hit our 50 subs this month, we will do a community games stream. So we'll play things like maybe like Mario Kart, maybe like, the Hunger Games simulator. There's a new game. It's a demo, but it's incredible. And I love it so much, called the sledding game, that I want to play with everyone so badly. Which we might even do regardless of this. We might play a sledding game regardless because I want to play sledding game so bad with everyone. It's so fun. If you guys haven't seen sledding game, it's a free demo on Steam. It was been out for like a week, maybe less. I've been following this game for like a year on TikTok. It's this guy who made it, and is making it as like a project for school. Like he's just in school for game design, and it's so silly, and it's just like a very cozy, like you just sled. You just go sledding. You like get to play as a little like frog or whatever creature that you want to be, and you can go fishing, and you can you can do play curling, you can do darts, or like the karaoke. Like there's so many fun things to do, and it's just the demo. It's such a good time. Also Kimberly, thank you for my certificate. Kimberly made me a certificate for crying in therapy yesterday. And then for our monthly bits, if we hit 5,000 bits, we will do a Camp Dizzy winter retreat. We will do a Camp Dizzy winter retreat. I don't know what it'll consist of completely. It's not going to be like a full week. It'll probably be like a 1 day, maybe 2 day event. And we'll do a Camp Dizzy winter retreat, with the new expansion pack and fun wintry things in November or maybe early December. I don't know when it'll happen if we hit it. But that's our bit goal and our sub goal. We also have Robin.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
Robin, thank you those 1,000 biddies. Bex, welcome in. Thank you those 1,000 biddies. We also, not just for winter, I know it's gonna be so cute. We also have wheel spins from the other day because I forgot to do our wheel spins before we got off on whatever day it was. So we're gonna do that really fast. Ski trip to Mount Komorebi. It's gonna be camping related, or it's gonna be a lot of Mount Komorebi stuff. All right, let's spin our wheels. Let's spin our wheels. We have 2 wheel spins from Tuesday. A sticker giveaway. We'll do a sticker giveaway. And let's see. 10K Ducky points. 10K Ducky points. So that's 2 different giveaways. So let's do that. Okay, let's do Ducky points first. 10K Ducky points. Boogie woogie woogie. Hello, Anna. These are the 500 biddies. Hi, Morgan. Why are we woeing? Okay, 10K Ducky points. Hello, Baked Bean. All right, start giveaway. You have 1 minute to enter this giveaway to possibly win a fake currency that I forgot to reset for this month. Hold on. I have to go reset the currency. Currency. Manual reset. The points are reset now. No one has their points anymore. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna enter because my points are even faker. So true. So true. They are the most fake. We're going to enter a giveaway for a completely fake currency that gets reset every month. You have 20 seconds left. And whoever the winner is at the end of the month with the most points gets VIP for the month. How do you set them? With the reset button. Also, our winner for this past month for numbers, is Cree again. So congratulations, Cree. If you're here, you will get VIP again / you get to keep it. Nofi Center, you're the winner. Do exclamation point claim in the chat to claim your 10K points. Do command exclamation point claim. And if you don't do it within 6 seconds, it will pick a new winner. So if you want the points, you gotta make sure you claim it. But do exclamation point claim to claim your points, and then the mods will get the points out. And then we will start the giveaway for some stickers. What stickers do I have to give away? I have all kinds of stickers. What do we have for right now? What do we have? Newfie, congratulations! If a mod could, see those points. Marissa!
Went the trolley.
Marissa, you have 300 biddies, and now you have a hype train. What the heck? What the heck? I have a bunch of stickers. I'm not gonna tell you what stickers you'll win if you win stickers. But it'll be a secret. It could even be the TwitchCon stickers. You never know. You never know. Sticker giveaway. It's also gonna be for 1 minute. It's also gonna be 1 minute giveaway. So do command exclamation point claim. Thank you, Morgan. I hope that added it. Did I do that wrong? I don't know. Truly. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. I don't remember which one's which, to be so real with you. No, it did not do it. You spelled ducky wrong? Oh yeah, I think it's ducky with a Y, not an IE. I think it's with a Y, not an IE. I think I have it pinned in a mod chat somewhere. What are we entering for? Stickers. Makoto, you already have them. You already have them. It's for stickers. And the one that you don't have, you'll be getting anyway. So. Close. We gotta flip it. So it says 10,000 points received, Newfie Simmer points. So flip the points of the name and then you're good. Nikki, congratulations! You have won the giveaway for a sticker. Do command claim in the chat. Do command claim in the chat. Otherwise, I'll pick a new winner after 60 seconds. Do command claim. Do command claim. Name the points. Yeah, I always forget if it's names or points first. So, Nikki, congratulations. One of the mods, if a mod can get it in a second, will send you the address form to get you a sticker. I can't guarantee it's going to be anytime soon. You'll get it in the mail, but I'll get you a sticker at some point. But congratulations. Enjoy your stickers. I don't know what sticker it'll be. It'll be some whatever sticker I decide to pull out of my drawer at that time. This is why I use a text expander. Not gonna remember it. So valid. So valid. I have to look at the doc every time. Yeah, I think it's pinned in one of the mod chats. I just don't remember. Okay. Cool. We did our things. We have a hype train going on. Which, if we don't complete this one, we'll get a cute little frog emote, I think, which is very cute of us. So, also, our prediction today, I have 2 beverages. Shocker, I know. I have water. It's not even full. It's like maybe half full, perhaps. And about half of a mini Alani. Look, it's so small. It's so cute. And it's delicious. Ghost sweater! Ghost sweater. It's Halloween. Alani, me too. And it's the cherry slush flavor. Not my favorite flavor. I prefer the blue slush, but it's also very delicious. It is a whole baby can. It's half the size. It's an 8.4 fluid ounces. And it only has 100 milligrams of caffeine, not 200. But today, my friends, we are building in The Sims. We do still have early access to the new expansion pack. And it also will release in like 30 minutes for everyone to purchase. Which is very fun and very exciting. I've seen those before. They're so cute. They come in like a little pack of like you can get them like the little like a four pack. I don't know if you can get them like on their own, but they're very fun and cute. But we're gonna be building today. We are going to be building a singles retreat, I think. I have some pictures that I've like got inspired by for like some like slightly more modern builds. So I was thinking we can build like a couples or like singles retreat sort of thing, because I think that'd be really fun. So that's what we're gonna do today. So lots of fun, exciting. Hopefully, I don't know if we'll get the entire thing done today, but we'll see. We're gonna get as much as we can. As whatever we don't finish today, we'll finish tomorrow. And then a few more things before we get on to building. Speaking of TwitchCon, because we were talking about TwitchCon earlier, if you're going to TwitchCon and you haven't already, send me a DM at me in Discord, tell me, and I will make sure you have access to the TwitchCon 2025 channel in Discord, for everyone who's going to TwitchCon this year. Because yesterday I put in some messages in there and some polls, because we're working on coordinating and scheduling a Dizzy community meetup. So if you want to be involved in that, if you want to do a meetup with us, there's a series of polls in the Discord channel for that, to decide when we're going to do it, where we're going to do it, how we're going to, like, just to kind of figure out everything that we're going to do with it. So if you have not gotten in the channel, let me know and I'll get you in that. And if you are in that channel, go and vote in those polls so we can figure this out. Also, Bessie thinks the hype train with the 1,800 biddies. Look at my frog emote. Look at my frog emote. He's so cute. I love him. I love him so much. But yeah, so make sure you go check that channel. Do your votes. Let me know what you want. So we can get this figured out, because we have 2 weeks. We have 2 weeks to figure this out. And ideally less than that, because if we want to go get dinner, we did make reservations and stuff. So, and then lastly, so Twitch is stupid. As we all know, Twitch is really, really stupid. And it's been doing this really stupid thing of not accurately tracking our viewers. So that makes things really sad for me. That's a very big cause of the depression, to be so real and so honest with you. It doesn't accurately track viewership. So like right now, I don't love talking about numbers, but like we're gonna talk about numbers a little bit. Right now, it's tracking 21 followers or 21 viewers right now, when I actually have 39 followers, or I keep saying followers, 39 viewers watching stream. It's tracking 21. I actually have 39 viewers right now. So with that, there's a lot of like questions as like to why it's happening. It's very possible that like it's most likely what's happening is that Twitch is not counting anyone who's not actively looking at stream, like actively has like the tab open if they haven't muted, or if they haven't interacted with stream, whether you haven't typed in there, if you haven't done like a redeem. So if you're lurking, and you have an interactive stream, doing something like command lurk is really helpful, or redeeming your redeeming the I'm lurking thing, redeem, or like your daily duckies, that is very helpful. But also if you're running an ad blocker of any type right now, like an extension or anything on your browser, I would kind of like to see an experiment for if you're running an ad block right now, if you're willing to turn it off on Twitch, because you can usually like disable them for like a specific web page. But there's a lot of like people discussing that like if you like having ad blockers will also make it so that it doesn't count your viewer. And I'm interested to see and like experiment and see if that does anything. So if any of you are running a ad block through like a Twitch, like not a Twitch extension, a browser extension, because they don't even work on Twitch usually. If you're willing to turn that off, even just temporarily for the day for today's stream, I'm curious to see how that might change anything, just to experiment. I've been meaning to do this like for a little while, and I just keep forgetting to. So I'm just kind of curious how that might change anything. Redeem a duck, gather your forces. Exactly. It makes me mad that they don't count lurkers. I know, it's really frustrating. It's very frustrating. And like I'm gonna be so real. Like because of this is one of the biggest sources of my depression right now. Is that Twitch is being stupid. Does it show you the names of who is counting towards stream? No. So I installed an extension on my browser today that basically shows me everyone that is, so it gives me like the actual count that Twitch is reporting, and then it's giving me what the extension is reporting, which is logged in users in a Twitch stream's chat room. So that's like everyone who is that's everyone who's logged onto Twitch watching stream. Baxter, welcome to put that in the Discord. You're welcome to put that in the Discord. It is very stressful. It's very stressful, especially when this is like my full-time job, and it's also it's called, what's it called? Let me click on things. It's called Twitch Enhancer is what it's called, Makoto. It's just a Chrome extension. You only see the difference in front of you. Exactly. Like I can actively see the difference. And so I'm just curious to see how things would change by turning off if any of you ad blockers, or if any of you are lurking and you haven't interacted in a way, just to see, because again, like not that I'm like, I also like, I don't feel like entitled to viewers either. Like, so please don't like think that that's like, I'm very much not entitled to my viewers or like anything like that. Like no one is required to be here or anything like that. But having my numbers go down overnight, almost cut in half, if not more, it's a big cause of my depression. I'm gonna be so real with you. Go to Twitch HQ and punch them. Fantastic. It's not that. But if we're here, we should count it. Period. Exactly. So I just kind of want to see it and experiment things. And if you notice that like I've been more down or like more depressed and like streams haven't been more interesting, it's because Twitch is hurting my feelings. Twitch is hurting my feelings. So later, yeah, I can always see about sending you the link later, Makoto. Right, Robin, right? So yeah, so that's happening and it's very frustrating. Hopefully it gets sorted out, because this is my job and I kind of like numbers unfortunately are really, really important. Like so incredibly important, because it unfortunately determines my value to brands. And the less viewers I have, even if it's incorrect numbers, incredibly limits the like money that I can make from other companies and brands paying me to like promote stuff. So it's really annoying and really frustrating, and I would like to buy a house soon. So fingers crossed Twitch fixes this soon. So just kind of like just wanted to chat about that for a few minutes. And if you're running some sort of ad block, I'd love to see if you turn it off, if that would change anything. Twitch is such a bully. They really are, and they're not doing anything to fix it, and they're not acknowledging their mistakes, and they're not acknowledging anything. And like it's crazy because like I don't love talking about numbers because it just makes me upset. a lot of times. But in the last, so like in September, I averaged 27 viewers, whereas in August I averaged 35. July I averaged 39, and then why is it showing it to me for 2 months? No. In June I averaged 41, and then like May I averaged 44. Like that's like it's cut in half almost, which is crazy. So you can see who's counting. I just turned my ad blocker on off. You can see if I'm not showing anymore. So I don't know if it's actually like who's in the chat or if it's just like if that like I can't see actively who is counting as viewers. So like I see your name in the viewer list right now, Bimka. It's more so like on Twitch's end. If you have ad blockers, I believe it considers you a bot. So it'll still show you in the viewer list, but it won't count your number of you being there, basically. Affiliate and then take away a huge way to get viewers. Exactly, Morgan. I have to drop by one that way. Yeah. So it's really dumb and stupid. So hopefully Twitch gets its life together and gets that sorted out and fixes it. And if it's not fixed by TwitchCon, you best believe I'm going to the Q&A with freaking Dan Clancy and asking him why this is happening. You best believe I'd be doing that. I don't know. I don't think Turbo matters because Turbo is through Twitch. So Turbo it's not an ad blocker. It just removes ads, and that's through Twitch. That shouldn't do anything. Turn it back off. Give me the captcha. Honestly, if they just added captchas, it would probably make things so much easier. How do you tell that we have an ad blocker? So you'll know if you have an ad blocker on because you you put it on, like you started the ad blocker. So like you put it on your Chrome, like on your Chrome, like it's a browser extension or like it's a program that you install on your computer. Like you'll know if you have an ad blocker on. You have that's the word. You would have had to install it. But some of the popular ones, there's one that's called Adblock, and has like a little stop sign icon as the icon with like a hand on it. And then there's another one. JK, I don't have another one. I've had a different one at some point, but that's the one that I use on my computer. But we also have Adblock from the source on our network. So his husband, uBlock Origin, that's the other one, yeah. Husband also has ad blockers on the actual network. So that also gets rid of the majority of ads that we have. Bim could go enjoy your tea. So do you guys want to play The Sims now? We also, if you guys haven't seen it already, we are doing a giveaway for Adventure Awaits. It's pinned at the top of chat. If you haven't entered, do your daily entries. Make sure to enter. The winner will be chosen on Sunday. And today, towards the end of stream, I'll be giving you a secret code word that you can enter into one of these sections to get 10 bonus entries. And I do have a secret word ready. So towards the end of stream, we will be doing a secret code that you can enter for 10 bonus entries. So make sure you're here when we do that. But let's build on The Sims, shall we? So I'm thinking we're gonna build on this lot. This is the lot, oh, hold on, The Sims Communications is tweeting. This is important. Getting annoying lately though. So true. It is. We've released a small patch to resolve the community reported issues of water damage, Plopsy listings, and a tuning change to lower the required items for playground venues from 6 to 4. Okay, well, we don't really need that. I don't need it. I'm not gonna update my game right now. But this is the lot. This is the Revive and Thrive retreat lot. It's kind of the vibes. I'm thinking we're gonna build on this one. So I'm gonna demolish it, and I'm gonna kind of show you the inspo that I have for this. I wonder if that'll break mods. It probably won't, Robin. It probably won't. Got me tea and a giant slice of coffee cake. That sounds delicious. Plopsy bug is really annoying you. I honestly hadn't ever seen that bug, so that's I always feel that Plopsy's a thing. But I'm glad it's being fixed for those of you who use it. But let me show you kind of the inspo that I have. We're not gonna be directly recreating anything. It's just kind of inspo. I do like this one really photo, and I would like to implement something kind of like this over here, with this wall piece with the stone. I really like the shape of this. I also have this kind of idea with the pool, and then something like this as well. I really like the shape of these. So this is kind of what our inspo is gonna be for this retreat, and I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun and cute. It's gonna be probably a lot of trial and error and seeing what we like and what we don't like and all of that jazz. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna start on TikTok. Thank you, Bex. Thank you, Bex. If you guys want to go sign a petition, um, the link is in the Discord. Hold on, I just messed up my browser. Bro. There we go. Bro, stop this. Be reasonable, please. There we go. All right. Start on TikTok. Click all these buttons. Go live. Go live. Refresh these. Sunkiss, welcome in! It is an adventure! Adventure is out there! Alright, there we go. We're all live on TikTok. TikTok, how are you guys doing? I don't think anyone's here yet, but hello. Welcome in. We're building in The Sims today with the new Adventure Awaits pack! Alright, so I want to have kind of, what I'm thinking is that we'll have like one main building. Maybe it'll be 2 stories, maybe like kind of like a taller building maybe, and then we'll have like 2 or 3, maybe 4 like cabins that are like individual like rooms, so that it's like kind of still like camp looking and like camp kind of layout, but it's like a nice modern, kind of like what we just demolished, kind of in that same realm. I don't know which one I want to start with though. Like what room? Maybe we'll start with like one of the rooms. I'm just gonna like start drawing, not drawing, but like start building. Also, hold on, I need to start recording. Let's start filming. Hopefully I have enough space on my computer to record it. Speaking of, I have a speed build I need to post. That's a little bit large. A little large and in charge. Maybe like something like this. And then wishing when I'm at work, so I gotta lurk up a little. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Oop. So maybe something like kind of like this shape, and then we can get, that's on a platform. This is a platform. And then like bring this out some on the sides. Kind of like that. Probably should do like 2 wall height at least. And then I really liked how part of the wall was like stone, so we're probably gonna include that. I also want to do something maybe like this. Like that. And like have that be open, but not like that. So maybe not in that location. So maybe make this wider, because I want them to have like porches and stuff, because that's really fun. So if I do it like that. Nope, that deletes the whole thing. All right, well. It's giving mid-century right now, and I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad. Like something like this, maybe. Maybe bring it this way. We have like a cool thing that like brings some sunlight down into here, and we can put probably not a foundation, probably a platform. Although I think the foundation probably is fine, because we can make like a modern looking foundation. Instead of petition, put my email as a valid email address. Rude. What the heck? That's so rude. We can add like some porch over here. Kind of bring it out. Are those like evil? Evil? I just said evil. Even. Bring that out one more. No. I can't tell. I can't tell. My eyes aren't working. We can like this, and then we can bring it forward this way a little bit. Kind of like that. And like this could be sort of our like cabin room sort of thing. It looks like nothing right now, and that's okay. We'll make it look like something. Adventure Awaits. We are going to use a lot of the new pack, obviously. But it is not one pack only. It's raining today. That's honestly really nice, Mateo. I kind of wish it was raining. We could do that. And then, honestly, I kind of want to maybe bring it out. Like that. Oh, got rid of my walls. It's fine. Back over here. There's been, I'm sad because I'm in the office and not home. Oh, well, that's dumb. They should let you go home. They should let you go home because it's raining. We could do that, and then we can put, like, glass walls instead of windows. Not that one. Maybe this one. And have that. Look at how nice and, like, fun and modern that looks. And then, honestly, because, like, it's not going to need things like a kitchen or, like, it just needs, like, a bathroom and a bedroom space. So, where's lighting? Why can't I find this? It's right there. I don't know why I couldn't see that. Put some lights in here. Do you have enough space? Give me, like, a... Oh, that's really big, actually. This is really, really big. I could make it, like, way smaller. Like this. Like something like this. Bring that over here. And then bring this in. Like that, and then it's a little bit smaller. We can have the bed, like, somewhere in there. We could have, like, a dresser. And honestly, I kind of want to make the... I feel like this is the kind of place where, like, you want to have a nice, large bathroom. And, like, with, like, a walk-in shower, like, you know, fancy custom shower and everything. So we can leave the bathroom kind of large. But honestly, I think this is, like, a nice, fun shape for, like, a modern space that I'm going for. Kind of like something like this. I think that's cool and fun. So I think we'll go with that for our normal size. So now in terms of, like, where this is going to go, let me just delete that so it all moves as one space for the time being. A room with a tub and shower would be nice with windows so you can see the water while you shower. Yeah, we're going to do something probably like that. Maybe I'll put this, like, over here. It's kind of facing a weird direction. We're also going to have multiple of these. Copy. Maybe we'll put them, like, over here. Look at this. Please place correctly. Thank you. Or not. Okay, cool. Which one didn't place? The bottom part. Didn't place correctly? Yeah. Not quite. I wish I could just duplicate the entire room. That we don't have that as an option is crazy. Why is this being funky? I'll move that over. Bring that up. Fix that piece. There we go. That doesn't look completely right. Because it's not. It's fine though. Yeah. We could have little rooms like this. I'm thinking maybe 4. I'm thinking 4. I feel would probably be a good amount of rooms. However, I don't know how I want to, like, have them laid out. Slash, should they all be like one? Like, should they all be, like, kind of connected? Should I move this, like, over here? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm truly just placing things places and hoping that things work, but they're not, and it's fine. But it's like, what? I've lost my ability to build, is what's happening right now. Let's do that. I'm just gonna delete this one for right now because I would, if I'm gonna do it, I'm just gonna, like, completely duplicate them. So we'll have that. It's kind of giving mid-century, and I am kind of really into it. Kind of very much into it. Let's see about like doors and stuff. We can kind of have that in mind. This is one of those the newer ones. We can put that there maybe. Like a nice door. We also have that one that's shorter, and this is 2 wall height, so I think having the taller one is better. So we could do that. And we could still use some of the glass wall. The question is, for a couples retreat / singles retreat, how much glass wall is too much glass wall? That's the question. But it's also The Sims, so like it doesn't really matter. You know? Not a huge deal for The Sims. But we could add a stone over here. Like that. Oh, that's kind of nice. Like that. So we have like this much glass. Glass walls facing out into nature for them all. True. But I like it facing this direction. I just think this direction is more interesting to look at, like when you're like this. I might rotate the whole thing though to be this direction. Delilah, thank you for following TikTok. Welcome in. Maybe like that. And then we can have like stuff on like the front porch and things. We can do like columns even. Do I want to use any of the new columns? We have this one. Maybe this one's not too bad. Put it like here. Morgan, welcome back. Okay. Oh, I like that. Oh, yeah, I like that. Okay. It's giving mid-century, and I kind of want to play into that, maybe. Perhaps. A little mid-century kind of elements to things. Let's make like the main building. Hi, Evan. So, I also am coming into this with not having any concept of like what I actually want to have in our building. So that's really fun for me right now, too. Let's do... I want to have like a... Maybe we'll have it this direction. We can have like a little crossover room. Kind of like that. We can even make it like a walk-through thing, not like a whole room, but it's like a walk-through room. Like it's just like a hallway, like a big hallway. We could do that. And then put another room over here. Kind of like that. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Do you guys see the vision by chance? Are we seeing the vision? I don't know if I think I'm seeing the vision, but I'm not 100% sure. Are you guys seeing the vision? Something like that. And then same thing kind of over here. Maybe just like facing a different direction. You're seeing the vision, Delilah? I think we're seeing the vision. I hope we're all seeing the vision. Maybe rotate this. Face that direction. Your vision in the beginning of builds, but I always trust your instincts. Fair. Very fair. You can do like this. And then we can get like archways. Where's the ones from Lovestruck? Never good at building, so it's always cool to watch people build. Building takes a lot of practice. It definitely takes a lot of practice. You're trying to work and watch. Well, I hope you're having a good work day so far, my friend. I wish we had like better 2-wall archways. Because we could do something like kind of like not with those. Like something in the realm of like this. Hold on, BB dot move objects on. Who's gonna support a mid-century inspired build? Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're not that height. Okay. Where's the Love Struck arches? Oh, she's so small. She's so small. Maybe instead of that, we'll do like this. Let me put it up on a foundation. We could do this, and it's like a walkway-esque thing. Or instead of even doing that, we could do this. We could get columns. Morgan, we're on the same wavelength. Get out of my head. It's not evenly spaced, so we'll do like... We'll try that first. I might make it even and like the same size. I kind of like that one. We could do something like this on both sides. Because then it still counts as like indoor in terms of like weather and everything, which is kind of nice. So we could do this. That's cute. Could even move that forward to match that, but I kind of like that being an overhang. And then what if we did like, just to make this look more like intentional, what if we did like a fun little thing? I don't know, maybe not. Like we could do this, and then we could add, I feel like the main building would be this one. And like this could be our porch. I feel like changing the roof direction might be, no. It's giving corporate building right now. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. Need to look up like a picture of roofing / like porch. Okay, wait, what if we undid that? What if we did this more over here? And bring that out. Like so. Bring this up. Whoa. Like that. Ooh. Something like that. Even do like a little double column moment. If we wanted to. Something like that. No, I don't like that. We could do that. Ooh, that's kind of fun. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this roof, though. I'm kind of like, what if we made this like a flat roof? We could do a more like flat roof kind of thing like that. And then what if we, instead of having the foundation or the platform over here, we could put a roof over here. People facing the smaller room. I don't know how I would feel about that, but I want to play with this though. With having this one have a roof. Make that taller. Maybe it should be here. Ooh, that's very tall. Yikes. Pretend the thing there is not wrong. That could possibly work. Maybe we'll leave like this. It's also already time to run our ad break, which is crazy. How has it been an hour already? It's already 1 p.m. Which means the pack comes out officially for everyone to play in 7 minutes, which is so exciting. So go get yourself a snack, a drink, like do all those things. We're gonna take a quick little break. We are going to be playing some words, not some words. We're playing some Gartic today, actually. I got some Gartic set up. So we're gonna be playing Pictionary over here on Purple App during our break. If you are on TikTok, enjoy some tutorial videos, or come over here and join us for a much better viewing experience over on the Purple App. We'd love to have you over here. And we are also doing a giveaway for the new expansion pack. So if you can enter to win that in my bio as well. So make sure you go check that out if you want a chance to win. And I will see you guys in 3 minutes. You guys were too fast, and there's still like 10 seconds left of the ads. But good job. Jetpack, Robin, and Morgan. You guys did great. You guys are doing so good. This game is also stupid hard sometimes. So good job. Welcome back. I had a nice break. Good job to everyone. But welcome back. I hope you had a nice break. We're building still. And I'm gonna mess with this roof. I was looking at some pictures, and I'll try a different thing. This one that looks like a caramel apple, not a caramel apple. Honestly, great questions that we'll never have an answer because no one knows how to draw in that game. No one playing that game actually knows how to draw. And it's crazy, to be so honest with you. What if we did like this kind of thing? Because it's still giving cabin, but like still modern. And then what if we did like a this kind of thing with a roof? Maybe bring that in like that, and then we could do it on the other side, and it's giving modern, but also mid-century, which is kind of like what we're going for now. How do we feel about this? You kind of dig it? I also can dig it too. I think it's a good time. We can give it like a trim that blends in with the walls like that. We can put a platform over here or like a foundation piece. Like that. Ooh. I'm kind of into it. So then this can be, we can have like a space for like food. It'll be like dining hall kind of space. Like a bougie single retreat. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that we're going for, Asa. Also, hello. How are you doing, Asa? How are you doing today? And then maybe we can have like a spa area inside. Maybe we could have like an arts and crafts room or like just like an art room. We could have all kinds of like stuff like that. Autistic Different Simmer, thank you to follow on TikTok. 2 minutes till the new pack is here. I know, I'm so excited for everyone. I'm so excited for everyone to finally get their hands on it. It's been such a fun time playing with this pack so far. So let's place, we need to figure out what we're doing with more of these. Because I'm also thinking like, what if they can all like be different shaped even, our little like cabins. Excited for the especially because of the glass walls. I know they're gonna look so good. I love a good glass wall. So excited to build with everything. It's such a fun time to build with all of it. I've been really enjoying it. I also want to have a pool. The pack comes out in just a minute for everyone blank. It comes out just in like 30 seconds or so. Like it'll be available to purchase. Hello, Nay. Steak and pineapple pizza. So very well. Ooh, okay. A literal minute. Quite literally just a minute from now is when it'll come out. Okay, let's play around with like the little cabin-y things over here. Because we can have multiple shaped ones. So what if we did like a... That's a huge square. So not anything bigger than this. So maybe we'll grab this. Shapes, you could do different themed rooms. True. We could do different things. I mean, we could do different themes even if they're different shapes as well. Nothing is stopping us from doing anything with different themes. It's here, you guys. It is 1 p.m., which means you can go buy your pack. Use code Dizzy Miss Lizzie at checkout. If you're on TikTok, this is the link. Use my code Dizzy Miss Lizzie at checkout when you buy your pack on the EA app or thesims.com to support my content by giving me commission. I make commission when you use my code, and it's a great way to support me and also feed my cat. I'm responsible now. You go do that, Morgan. Enjoy your mail. Okay. Foundation. How tall is this one? Okay, they're level. Downloadable and look, I play. Oh my gosh, enjoy, Robin. Okay, and this over here. I don't want the mail. House tax bill is in there. Well, then just if you ignore it, it'll go away. So just do that then. What if we give this one like a roof?
Can't believe you've done this.
Hello, Marissa. Because I can't use creator codes on console. Marissa, that's so kind of you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. That's too kind. You're being too kind. Guys, I love roofing. Ooh. New World livable, or is it Destination World? It's livable. It's livable. They don't really make destination only worlds anymore because they're bad. And you can't really use them. So they don't really like they gave us the ability to have vacation rentals outside of Vacation World, so it's livable. There's like 4 or 5 residential lots in it. At least I have to pay. Escrow does. Nice. Lurk for real now. Robin, enjoy your lurk. No, don't be the same height. That one down a little bit like that. Okay, she's cute. There's no porch on it, but I feel like that might be okay. We could also, well, I mean, there's a porch. There's no like porch roof, but if we bring this out like that, we can put some columns over here. And a new quality of life updates that we know of. I mean, not necessarily with the new pack Evan. 7, you were going to see the secret world today. I will say it towards the end of the stream. Towards the end of the stream. Is that loading? Heck yeah, Morgan. Okay, cute. Put this all the way through. Wait, that's kind of fun. Someone's about to go crazy. Heck yeah. Kim, I hope you enjoy it. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. Okay, cabin number 2. I like them being different shapes. So the roofing. Me too, honestly. Me too. So cabin over there. I don't know where I want to put the pool area. For the EA News. I don't love it. I don't love it at all. I really am against it. And I would love to see it fall through instead. Looked into it at all. I just add a cart and buy whatever. I see something new. Evan, that's so valid. That's so real. Put pool right in the center. See, the thing is that I don't know if I like it being right in the center because I don't know if I want the pool to be like the focus of the camp, but it also, I feel like it makes sense to put it there as well. Make an old school summer camp for 80 save. Oh, that's gonna be so fun, Phoebes. That probably is a good place to put it. The communal area. I mean, everything is kind of communal if you want it to be. Everything's kind of communal. It's a singles retreat. It's meant to be a little bit of a little romantic spot, you know? Everything's communal. It's that kind of retreat vibe. Let's put another one over here. I'm gonna keep copying the rooms because I want them all to be like generally the same size. It's just their shapes and roofs are different. I'm working today. Let me go home and download. Tell your boss you work too hard and deserve the rest of the day off, Evan. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it, honestly. Let me move this forward. What do we put this one on, like, over there? Like that part behind it. Hello? Are you duplicating? I was up this morning, production payment. Well, you should have taken the whole day off then. Should have just taken it all off. Bubbles, welcome in. We are building like a little like singles retreat kind of thing today. I would like shape it like that. That's like the same shape as that one. Evan, stop swearing in my chat. Maybe we'll do that. And then we'll grab some platform. Like this. At the same height. And then what kind of roof should we do over here? We could do a combo roof, maybe a combo regular and flat, or we could do something more like this. You know what? I honestly haven't decided if they're gonna be super different or if they're gonna be kind of similar. They'll all have like kind of a modern vibe to them. I don't know if we're gonna have like different themes though, because someone was saying maybe like having different themes for each one, which could be kind of fun. They're all generally the same shape though, and they're all the same size, like exact same size. But yeah, I really haven't decided yet. It kind of we're just gonna go based off vibes when we get to like actually like decorating. No, I hate how that looks. That looks too normal. I could do like something like this. It's kind of ugly though. Could rotate like that. And I could put one of these over here. Who tripped? Sorry, that was me. Do something like this. Bring this out. Like that. Ooh, okay. I don't hate that. Copy our columns. Bring this out one more like that. Okay. I like that. And then we'll do one more like right here. So copy this. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in, my friend. Maybe we'll do that shaped. Maybe, okay, if we do that shape, I think I want to change the side of it. Like which one is where. So move this. Move house. Move this one over here. And move that one there. Yeah. And I'll rearrange them a little bit more later as well. Like specific places. Wish I had mail. Can I post one back on strike on Monday? That's so annoying. That's so frustrating. that. Maybe we'll have like side porch over here on this one. And I think we'll do more of like a flat roof because the other one has like we have 2 regular roofs and 1 flat roof. So let's do more of a flat roof for this one. Nope, not that. Nope. The new pack, oh my gosh, Iris, we have so much fun with it. It's been a really fun time to play around with it so far. And I hope you enjoy it so much. Honestly, we could just do that. Like, it's kind of a boring looking roof, but like, it's not crazy. Like, it's not too out of whack looking. And we can have the columns. We'll just bring it out like that. Okay. Maybe if I bring this side in. Yeah, that makes it a little bit more modern. Okay. Okay, there's our cabins. They're cute. I like them. I don't like this though. So let's fix this roof piece. Bring the eaves in. Bring that eve forward. There we go. Perfect. No notes. All right. So we have our cabins. We have our main building. We have our pool. Move the pool over a little bit, I think. Maybe like that. I want to have space for like outdoor activities. So maybe we'll have space for like archery. We can have space for lounge by the pool. We can have space for what are the things that come with the new pack that we can include in this? We're not gonna have space for kayaks. Unless you can kayak in the pool, which you probably could. Oh, we can have like a gym space because we have the gym equipment. We don't need the jungle gym stuff. That's what that's called. Okay, so make like maybe like a gym space. Which now I'm like, should we like a rooftop gym? But we don't have any rooftop anymore, so we have flat roofs over here. We can always make like a pavilion area. I also, what about maybe like a cabana? To build a horse riding and archery camp. Oh, that'll be so fun, Laura. That'll be so fun. What if it's like a cabana of some sort in front of the pool? So if we did like a room, kind of like that, and then honestly, we can put like a platform. And then get rid of the walls. And we can have like a cabana of sorts. Copy. Kind of like that. Although we also could make it, maybe we don't do it like this. Maybe we do it differently. Build ceiling. And then we can make a, like a, not a pergola, but like a, yeah, it's a pergola. We can make a pergola. So that, and then we can, that is not on that level. There we go. And we can just make slats. I wish we could make them smaller. Like, I could make the slats, like, halfway as well. This might be really big for a cabana, but it's fine. Like this. Remove all of these. Ooh, I messed up. I deleted a fence piece. There we go. We could do something like this. And then we could put columns. I swear it'll look better. We're in the early stages. But I promise it'll look better in a little bit. I'm gonna trim. Go around. Why does that look brown? And then we can get curtains. And we could add curtains to our cabana. What wall height do we have here? 2 wall height. Okay. So those are the 1 wall heights. I need 2 wall height curtains. I don't know about this one. We could use these ones, which you can't go wrong with these ones. I don't know if I like those. I kind of would like one that's more like swoopy, like that. Ooh, maybe business and hobbies. Ooh, that one's too tall. Pretend that the pool is not causing a problem. But we could do this. And maybe we can like kind of separate them so that there's like a few of them in here. What's that? 2 tiles. Ooh, okay, not quite big enough. But I like the shape, so maybe we'll make it 1 tile wider. Like so. Maybe something like this. Are we seeing the vision? Louise, enjoy your lurk. Trim. Are we seeing the vision? Or am I losing my mind? We can do something like this to make them like private. Kind of like that. You like it? Okay. So we're seeing the vision. Fantastic, honestly. I love when the vision works out, you know? Nope, do not slot to the wall. Okay, fine. I'll have to delete the walls. It's fine. Game is making me nervous. It's like jumping almost. Can we relaying this at word at the end of stream? Not the end of stream, but like towards the end of stream. So, but if you're not here, you can always go back in the VOD to find out the word. Identical to the command at your public pool. Love that. There we go. She's cute. I'm not sure how I feel like about the roof. I might change it up a little bit. Or make it not so wide. Maybe that's what, maybe I should make it skinnier. Yeah, let's make it a little skinnier. I venture awaits, but I'm like, there's a 1% chance I can win it from Lizzie. There's a 1% chance. Well, there's a 2% chance because I actually have a second code to give away that I think that's going to be specifically for Discord. It should be slanted. What should be slanted? The roof? There's no roof. Like, it's like a pergola. There's not really a roof. Louise, it is out now. It is out now. There we go. Oh, well, okay. This is fine. It's fine. There we go. Nope. There we go. Honestly, we could connect them if we wanted to. I kind of like that idea of them like being connected, and then you go in through the back, like the entrance to the cabana is the back. And then you can like jump in from the front. Well, now that's goofy. Why is it doing that? Let's fix that a little bit. Oh, it's clipping. That's what it's doing. Bro, I wish I had tool. I need tool mod updated. Please and thank you, Twisted Mexi. Because obviously he's listening to the stream right now. There we go. Okay, she's cute. I'm more excited about the Pac-Man last, and that's so fair. I feel like a lot of people like weren't excited for whatever it's called, Enchanted by Nature, which is so fair. Okay, that's cute. She's cute. I think I like it. I kind of like the idea of like, should we like enclose the sides? No, I don't think so. Just like these sides. That's kind of cute. So using broken tool mod, that's fair. Could also like lower that in, but I don't think so. We could make a. Hold on, I have an idea. Venture weights. Where's the hot tub? Hold on. Nope. Back to here. Pull this out. So, what if we... Let me remove part of the pool. Fine, whatever. I'll build around it. We put a hot tub in the corner. Or we can make private... Maybe these could be hot tub cabanas. That's also kind of fun. We can make these into hot tubs. Like that. Tool updated like just now, or you just saw it now? From the pool to the hot tub and vice versa. Hot tub make massages, exactly. Since Saturday? Really? What about Better Build Buy? Okay, yeah, I kind of love this. I kind of love that. I'm kind of thinking, what if we put like a fence on the sides of these? Instead of... Those are gates. Instead of having walls, we'll put fences. It was never broken for the update. Really? So I've just been building vanilla for no reason? But we could do that. I have to fix the curtains. Which is actually fun because it's not as hard to do when it's a fence, because fences, they don't snap to fences. Maybe instead of that, maybe I'll just put columns to kind of mask them. Allie, we are building a couples retreat with the new expansion pack. Like couples/singles retreat. There we go. And then I can... kind of... right there. Just fix that. The columns do match perfectly, and I really love it. There we go. the same over here. There we go. Also, I'm kind of building this with the intention of taking smudge here. Just so you guys know. For Not So Berry. I am building this with the idea of Not So Berry. Oh, my game just got really laggy. I love when that happens. There. Oh, I love it. Save reminder. I was literally about to save, so look at us go. And Evan thinking to save as well. Let's also take a drink of water, shall we? I had an idea. What if we go here and we have this one and this one? That one's low. We can grab this one out. And it's like, this is like a fountain. But I would just put like these in here. Just kind of loose. Those aren't well placed. Kind of when that happens, that's so valid. I also tend to get paranoid about my game crashing. Oh, what was that? Yikes. Okay. Okay. She's cute. My first subway foot long, and I literally just cut out of the newspaper. The heck? What the heck? Did it fall on the floor? Usually it falls on the floor. I want this floor, I think. What if we did like a... I don't know if I like the cut in the middle. We'll do this one. So like every 10 minutes, yeah. I'm not that good at saving when I'm not live, but I try my best to be saving. Because I've had bad experiences. Oh, I like that. One's my aunt told me about a coupon fraud today, and I thought it was really funny. Coupon fraud? Crazy. Wait, Kirk is back to work. Gonna be on the lurk. Evan, have a great rest of your work day. Oh, that's not like evenly spaced. Next expression, I was like, what the heck is coupon fraud? Yeah, what is coupon fraud, and why is that like, huh? Like that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I do think I really like that. I just don't know how I want to like fully incorporate something like this. Maybe we do it on this side too. Like that, maybe. And then we could have this be like the platform or like not the platform, but like the floor for these rooms. So cool, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Basically people that work at stores would hoard coupons to steal from the company. I don't know how it works. So I shouldn't explain it well, but it's hilarious. That's actually really funny. That is really funny. I have like little paths over here. Our cabanas. And then connect them. Yeah, this will go in the gallery when I'm finished with it for sure. What are we building? We are building a like couples retreat / like singles couples retreat kind of thing. With the new Adventure Awaits expansion pack. Ooh, I like that. And then what if we got some of these? We didn't get Panda Parade wage and it was tonight as well. So true. What do we make this into a fountain? Sometimes my entire 4-hour stream building cabanas just like that. To me that long. Hey, that's okay. Sometimes it just takes a while. That's a pool, not a fountain. Do like a fountain. That turned it into a pool. Why is it a pool size? Oh, I still had the pool tool. There we go. Now it's a fountain. It's like center. It's also a light, not a fountain. I don't think. I think this is a light. Yeah, this is orb light. Orb lamp. This one is a fountain, though. What are the balls? Lights, and this is a fountain. This is like a water sprayer. It was 2 tables? What do you mean it was 2 tables? Cluttering a table? How did you spend 8 hours cluttering a table? That's kind of impressive. That, inline that. There we go. Those are evenly placed. Can I raise these up a little bit? Like sit above the water. How goes it? It goes well. How's it go for you? What's a tool? Fair. I one stream, I finished it and then said, thanks, I hit it and we started over the next stream. I see. I see. Ooh, I kind of love that. Ooh, they're not in line. There we go. You're good. I'm glad you're doing good. And we are building a retreat, like a romantic retreat. I think we're gonna call it a romantic retreat, like just a romance retreat versus like singles versus like couples retreat. We're building a romantic retreat. We're building a romantic retreat. I love all the balls. That's a weird thing to say, but it's okay. So we have all this. Let's do some landscaping, I think. Moved it a direction, then end up having where I'll begin with, but the tables are phenomenal, and hey, that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Take it slow. Okay, what if we take 3 minutes for a second and install Tool and Better Build By really fast? Amelia, thank that follow. Welcome in. Not for the follow. Thank the biddies. Wow. Twistedmexi.com. What if we go install my mods? I think we should. Yes, Mateo. Both of them. All right, that is not the right. Nope, that is the right. Okay. Any gameplay with the new pack? What do you think? I've done a little bit, but not really a lot. Oh my gosh, why is my computer frozen right now? But I think it's fun. I definitely think like for me personally, I need to like use it with my Not So Berry challenge or like something that I'm in the middle of versus just like playing around with this like gameplay like exclusively like what it is, you know? I don't know if that makes sense, but it's fun though. It's a good time. All right. Download Better Build By. Download Tool. Where's Tool? Take objects off lot. Also, Krista, thank you to heart me. That's so kind of you. Download. Oh, I already have Tool in my game. JK, I don't need to download Tool. But I'll use the new one anyway. It'll be fine. Just in case. Okay, they should be in my game. Oh, right, now my game is updating. Oh, well, that probably just ruined the whole, like, oh, it's fine. Krista, we are building a, like, a romance retreat, with the new expansion pack. Hattie, hi, how are you? I don't know if therapy today, but I fear if I cancel my therapist will panic about my well-being after emergency session on Monday. That's fair. That's fair. There's another update. They pushed a very small update to fix the Plopsy bug and the to change the requirements for a playground lot type. All right. We are going to go into my game. We're going to go turn on Better Build Buy, then we're going to reclose and reopen, and then we should be good. And then we should be good. So I'm not going to make it change the thingies. Fix the pictures issue. No, it was just those two hotfix. It was just like the quick little hotfix issue. Is all it was. Sad. I mean, they're still working on things. They're doing their best. They're doing their best to fix things when they can. So fingers crossed it'll be soon that they'll have that fixed as well. I'm gonna make gameplay saves because I'm scared of losing your picks. So the thing is that the bug specifically is when you have outdated mods in your game. If you have updated mods, it's fine, and you don't have like you're not gonna have an issue. So like mine, like I was concerned with that, and I took out my mods and I didn't have any outdated mods in my game, and then I updated them and put them back in, like they were fine. So as long as you don't have outdated mods, it's okay. But I would just recommend backing up your game. You can also save your lots to the gallery or your library, and that'll save your photos too. You can become a coupon girl. I love a coupon time. All right, organize, debug, on, restart the game. I wish there was a restart button. I would love to become a coupon girl. I don't understand how coupons work though. Like I understand the concept of coupons, and I was like, I wish I knew how to do like extreme couponing because that would be so fun. I used to love the extreme couponing show. So I think we should bring that back and teach Lizzie how to do it. Because it would be fun. All right. Restarting, going back in, and we should be good. We should be good. And I'll have my mods back in, and I can decorate better. Because I'll have debug. Those were so funny when they started giving the money back because they coupons. Well, I know. I'm like, I would love a store to owe me money for taking their food, for like purchasing their food. I'd love if they gave me money. Like you owe me for shopping at your store. Like that's how I would like to be in life, you know? All right. Play. Let me fix my audio. Sims. And then what if we had my TikTok capture the game? What if we had that happen? That would be really cool, Sims. I'm going to enjoy my $7.99 footlong from Subway. That's with a coupon? That's insane. Why is it so expensive? What happened to $5 footlong? That's crazy. It was like $20. That's crazy. Would love if TikTok would capture correctly. Change that scene. And back to this one. TikTok, what's your deal? Coupon for a full-long meal is $9.99. That's insane. Why is that so expensive? Why isn't TikTok capturing my game? Hello? Well, there we go. I fixed it. Ironically, like to the $5 footlong commercial jingle. I loved the $5 footlong commercials. They were so good. They were so good, Rocky. All right. Content. Debug. Live edit. Packs. Oh no, it's frozen. Adventure waits. Ah ha ha. Oh, we have free weight debug. Like debug free weights. Really? Is my 9 keys not gonna work? Or is that just... Hello? Or is it just with these items? Hello? John's so much more that we're just out of delivery window. That's so annoying. Why can't I raise and lower anything? Your fake Lego Stegosaurus has 2 step 7s. That's really funny. You can test the left stroke weights whenever you're in Livid again. Oh yeah, we can do that. I can't imagine they added functionality to it, but we could actually go to activities and skills, active skills. I don't see it. We just have this one. Let me start by Love Struck. Nope. It makes sense, but it's still dumb. All right, now why wouldn't let me raise anything up? I can size. I can't raise anything up though. It's a good thing I have my mods in, because that would drive me bonkers. All right, keep a live edit. Landscaping. Oh, it's not updated for the pack yet, so I can't fully use Better Build, but it's fine. I can, however, do this. Where's all my landscaping? So it's not fully updated because it's not giving me these. It's not giving me adventure awaits to debug. It's giving me live edit, but not debug. Because these are all live edit. Bro. I just want landscaping. What if I search debug? db dot show hidden objects, db dot show live edit objects. Also, sort packs, turn those on. Packs, adventure awaits. Show all. Bug. Bug. Nope, it's not gonna work. Rip me. It's fine. It's fine. Amanda, thank you for the heart me. That's so kind of you. All right, I really want this to feel like we're in a forest. I love the idea of this being like deep into the woods. So that's what we're gonna do. Amanda, how are you doing today? Sometimes I hate The Sims, and you know what? Today's one of those days, but it's fine. I want some like really tall trees. I do want debug, so I'm gonna honestly turn on base game debug. Debug, live edit. I want some like taller trees. That's a good tree. That's not our kind of tree. Tall ones. Do we not have really tall trees in base game? All the pine trees. I guess not. All right, we'll take out base game. How are you, Amanda? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm excited for pack release day and for everyone to get their hands on this pack. Because it's such a fun time. And I'm very excited for everyone to get to play it. I think these are from City Living is wild. What do you mean this from City Living? Like Subway's pizzas? Subway makes pizza? Those are some big trees. Make them a little bit smaller. Like that. Nice. What kind of thing is that? That's how I didn't know City Living had so much trees. That's kind of wild. Hello. Give me a duplicate. Thank you. Ready to get going on the new event. I did a little bit of it, but ended up reading a book yesterday. Ooh, fun. What book are you reading? I haven't done the second week either. I forgot that was a thing, so probably should do that. Probably should do that. Ooh, okay. I like how this is looking so far. We need to get like some bushes and stuff over here, I think, in the back. What if? I have an idea! Thank you for that follow. Welcome in, my friend. What if we do that? And then we do this. And then we do this. Perhaps we do this over here too. Like so. And then we grab this over here. Letter by Rafa Yarros. It's really good. Ooh, nice. I'm not a big fantasy person, but I've heard good things about her books. Where are the new stairs? Here they are. W, thank you for follow. Welcome in. Pretend that they match colors right now. We're not going to change the colors right now. Okay, cute. Make your gameplay with the new pack. So we did gameplay on Thursday. Not Thursday. Today's Thursday. We did gameplay on Tuesday. We'll do some more gameplay in the future for sure. I just was really feeling like building today. But we did gameplay the other day on Tuesday. I don't know if I like that. I love the idea of it. I don't know if I like the execution. Like, I don't know if I like this part. Guy in the military and the woman's daughter has cancer. Oh, fun. I need to get into some books. I haven't read a book for a while. And I should. I think we'll leave it like this right now. We might change it. What's the blue thing under the building? Water! It's a pond! Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll probably make this black. To go with kind of like the modern kind of vibe that we're going for. One time I bought a brand Legos and they wouldn't fit together good and it kept popping apart, so I just threw it away. That's crazy! Do you do that? Yeah, you can! You can use it with terrain manipulation, and it's really fun. Not that. I want to change the stair color. This one better be good. It's from the American Museum of Natural History, so far so good. Ooh! That's really fun. Hopefully it will be good. Ponds. I used your tutorial from a couple years ago to make a pond for recent build. Thank you because it turned out so great. Oh, Rocky, I'm glad it helped you. I'm so glad. There we go. That black. Okay. She's cute. She's cute. I don't think I was gonna put a path here. Yeah, I might take this out. In my head, I was like, not gonna put a path here, and like I would have this be like, it's like a little patio, and this is the only one that has like a path / entryway. But maybe I should have an entryway over here. I think that makes more sense to have an entryway over there. We have our pond. I'm gonna. Oh, I did not put pond in the middle. There we go. We did not have pond in the middle, but it's fine. I fixed it. There we go. Some pond to overlook when you're sitting outside. You build a water park? Yeah, I'm gonna build a water park. Water park sim in The Sims. Water park sim? More like water park sims. That's bad, I'm aware. But I'm amused by it. Danica, it's pretty good. I haven't done a lot of gameplay, but it's also just it's not quite my style of gameplay that I like normally use, but I am excited to incorporate it into like my Not So Berry challenge and stuff. So I'm looking forward to that next week. We're going to be playing some Not So Berry. And hopefully we'll be using this build for it, and we're going to have my sim go on a bit of a romantic excursion to a little romantic getaway that we're making right now. Okay, what else can we do over here? We can get some of these guys. But underneath, isn't it so nice, Morgan? I almost called you Mia because I saw Mia's name. Ignore me calling everyone the wrong names. We are using the pack right now. Not like a lot in this moment, just because I'm doing landscaping right now. But we are building with a new pack today. And we're in the new world. This is the new world. Some of this lavender. Maybe with some rocks. I mean, Mia close enough. It is pretty similar. But I don't want. I like to call people by their actual names. Typically, that's my preferred way of referring to people is by their real names. Honestly, I want like debug rocks. Go to base game. This doesn't have very good debug rocks though. It's like those, and those are not what I want. Okay, no more base game rocks. Let's find better rocks. Maybe that's a good rock. And tool isn't working. Why do I feel like I didn't install it right? We're almost to an ad break. I'll see if I can fix it during the ad break. Moria is pretty. There's some stuff over here. Some like bushes and things. The Simmers say that's a good rock. It's such a true statement. We Simmers, we love rocks. If there's one thing about a Simmers, we love rocks. These. There we go. There we go. I don't know if I like that there. It's fine. Here, let's throw in here. I don't like a fern. I think I'd like a fern. I like the ones from the new pack, but my mods aren't installed correctly, I think. Maybe we'll grab these ones. Which are the same ones, basically. It's fine. This is also, there are packs involved in this build. I do have a little camp that I put on the gallery the other day. That is base game only, if you're interested in grabbing that. For those of you who are downloading the pack today, or like just playing with it in general. I do have that on the gallery. And I will put this on the gallery as well, but there's no pack restrictions or anything for this. So, and like, wow, this is like modern. It's not modern landscaping kind of thing. Like, it's very much like I want it to feel like it's in the woods, like overgrown kind of space. I need like flowers. I need some color in here. Let's see. I don't really want to use Enchanted by Nature. Whoa. Hello. Where'd those yawns come from? All right, we're gonna run our ads. I'm gonna see about getting my mods fixed because I don't think they're installed correctly. I think I messed something up. But we're gonna take a quick little break, get yourself a snack, a drink, stretch your legs, do all those things. We are going to run a 3-minute ad break. This is a great time if you're on TikTok to come over here and join us on the Purple app. It's a much better experience overall. We're playing some games over here. It's linked to my bio, same username and everything. We'd love to have you over here. Otherwise, we have some tutorial videos for you guys to watch. It's also a great time to go enter the giveaway that we have for the new expansion pack. We'll pick the winner on Thursday. Not on Thursday. Today's Thursday. We'll pick the winner on Sunday. And we'll be revealing a secret word to get 10 bonus entries in about an hour and a half as well. So make sure you go to do your entries for that. It's pinned at the top of chat in Purple app, and it's in the bio on TikTok. But yeah, I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. Good job, everyone. You all did great. Robin, Nay, and Bex on that level. Sorry that words broke. That was
Nice!
annoying. But welcome in. I fixed my mods. They are correctly installed. And now I can access debug. It's not sorted because it's not updated for the pack, but we can at least see the mods. And I didn't check tool, but yeah, tool's working now too. So I just didn't have it on right, which is my bad. So let me just pull this into the ground. Because that's where I would like it to be. No, don't do that. There we go. I just wanted the rock in the ground right there. That's all I wanted with tool. But now I can see the debug from this pack, which we love to see. So we can get some of this out. and use this to landscape. So that's very nice. So what else like landscaping? Because we have like basically amount of landscaping in the debug. So we have those trees. Those trees are more in the beachy area, or more so than like in this area. Yeah, we don't really have those around here. So we're not going to use those in this section. We have like grass, these little like flowery bits. That's kind of what we have. Also, where are we gonna put like? Because I would not have archery somewhere. This is starting to become more stressful for me, and I'm not here for it. I'm so sorry, Morgan. That's no fun. I'm sorry they're becoming more stressful. Let me sort by activities. My therapy every other week, but it feels like it takes up so much of my morning, and that's so fair. I feel like therapy does take up a lot of time in the day. I'm gonna have like an archery space. Maybe we'll put like archery over here. Because I do want to have, because I feel like it's okay, like it's a couple's retreat, but like, or like a romance retreat, but like you still gotta have activities. You still want to do archery, you know? Hello, where'd my debug go? Hello? I've lost it. It's gone now. Well, that's goofy. What happened? Where'd it go? I just want to use debug. Is that too much to ask, Sims? Is that too much to ask for? Probably. Probably. Just as a release day. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Morgan, I'm so proud of you. Literally, where to go? Okay, well, at least I can search for debug. It's fine. I got it. I want to see about like grabbing these as like the backboard for the archery, because you usually will have something like this to kind of be behind when you're doing this kind of thing. Could have that be like the little backboard maybe, or we could use like a different fence. But I do kind of like that. I also have that one. It's a little bit nicer looking. What for the new pack look like in the catalog? It's a little sign, like a directional sign sort of thing. Is there a better like little fence thing to put back here? Not really. We do have like that, which that's kind of a cute fence. Olivia, we're playing with the new Adventure Awaits pack. It just came out today, but we've had early access with it since Monday. What if we kind of like tuck this like this so that we like, it's like where you stand behind it if you're the one, if you're just watching for like safety purposes. 21. Multiple implode if I keep adding stuff. That's so valid. That's so valid. Computers, laptops specifically, don't like The Sims very much. Okay, that's cute. Yeah, it's not the most modern looking thing, but it's okay. It's fine. need to add this fireplace somewhere, probably over there. I'm just gonna put it over there for right now. Okay, so we have that as like an activity. I want space to like have a gym workout area, and I feel like having an outdoor space would be nice. So like what if we added a pavilion over here? Which is and using gameplay, right? I'm excited about using this for my gameplay. Because I will be using this in my own gameplay. What if we did like that? We got the matching columns. Like so. We could add a roof. We could add a platform. We could add we could make it like a pergola. I'm thinking maybe a platform. Not like that though. I'm gonna take 2 streams, probably, but also it's not like that big. The cabins will be pretty much the same, I think. So it's gonna be more so like the exterior, like it's just kind of like the planning out is what's gonna be taking the most time. Morgan, have a great session. I'm assuming you're going to therapy right now. Have a great session. I hope it goes so well. We will see you later. Hopefully we'll see you later. Otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow. We can do that. We can make a glass roof. Like this kind of thing. We can make a glass roof for it, which is kind of fun. Give it like a trim. Let's do this. I like this one better. Do that. And grab the stairs. We have 2 new stairs. We could use the stone for this one. Oh yeah, that's kind of nice. We could use the matching foundation as well. Like that. Kind of cute. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm not loving it, but we're gonna see. We'll see how we feel. Weights. So we can have space to like run a class though. Make it a little bit wider. That's not centered. That's centered. So this flooring is like here. So we can do like that, I think. For our classes, we can even move them back. But I think like 5 is good though. Or we could do 6. Maybe we'll do 6 because it's couples. So we could do that as like our little workout area. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like this roof. Maybe we could do that. Sammy, welcome in. And we can also have like weights. Maybe instead of being outdoors, we put walls. Don't do that. The pack is out. The pack is out. Everyone can play now. That's fine. What if I did glass walls? That way, like, not all of them can be glass, but like we can do some of them to be like a glass wall. We could also put mirrors so that you could like ideally like there's mirrors so you can watch yourself work out. Like that's so you can see your form and all that. So we can do something like this. maybe? Or we could put it right behind the instructor. Like that. And then you can like have mirrors to work out. We can have our like weights over there. It's kind of a small space still. And then what if we did spandrels in the front? Where's the new one? Where is it? There it is. We can make this front a spandrel. The rest can be like glass walls. It does not like it doesn't change much, but like I kind of it changes enough in my head. We could put a ceiling back on it. And we could always draw a roof. Or we could put one like we could put like a something like this. I don't hate this idea. Must be playing The Sims. We are playing The Sims. We could do like that. Maybe? This look weird. I don't know how I'm feeling about this. I don't know. How do we feel about this? I think it's awful. A butterfly roof? What do you mean by a butterfly roof? I think I hate this though. I think we're gonna get rid of it. We need to do something different. I don't know what. I mean, we could put the gym up on the first floor over here, maybe. Or on the second floor up here. I think maybe we should do that. The gym isn't gonna be outside. I think we're gonna put the gym over here. And also, we could make this whole thing glass. Ooh. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. And then we can have our first floor up here. Or our top floor. The top floor can be a gym. Shaped like a V. Oh, yeah, I don't know if that's quite what I want to go for this. But I think we're gonna put the gym over here. So then we have a space over here for something that we could put. What can we put over here? We could put like a pond. We could put like a little hangout space. We could put a fire pit. We are gonna put a platform. An outdoor conversation pit. A sauna. A sauna is more of an inside thing. We're gonna put an outdoor conversation pit. Because obviously. Lizzie, welcome in! Name Twin, hello! Do you have a hot tub yet? We have 4. We have 4. I don't like those. Right there. We'll have this. What if... Okay, we're gonna have too much water. How much water is too much water in this game? In this build? Because what if we did like a... Well, first off, can I even... Like that. Bring that down. My watch is named Tinsley, and I always think about you, but it's not. Is it the other person that's Dizzy? Is like on Twitch or on a different platform, Mateo? Is that the person that accidentally gets shouted out every time someone shouts me out without realizing that I have the underscore? Is it that the person that I'm trying to take the name from? On YouTube? Interesting. That's really funny. Now, how do I do this? I think I just lower the terrain. Terrain tools. Nope, wrong direction. Let's do flatten to height. There we go. This is what I want. And like we have like a conversation pit sort of thing. Like that. Ooh. And then we could put like couches and stuff over here. We could also get, let me just copy. Can I put it on there? I can put that there. I can get the debug trim though. JK, that's not for pools. How do I get it for a pool? How do I have a clear pool? I know it's a thing. Put this in here? No. I know there's a way to make this invisible. I don't know what it is though. I feel like today is going by so slow. Is it because I started early today? Is it my fault? Out. I don't think I want it to be like this big. It's a very large area. On the super project, plan all day. Fair. It has to be walls and a foundation. Okay. So then I'm just thinking of the wrong thing then. And not a foundation. Yeah. Okay. I don't like lay this out. Make it smaller. I think making it smaller might be the way to go. Like this. Yeah, I could do the what are they called? Wow, it's out of my brain. Sectionals, but I just really want to, honestly. I like the idea of using other furniture that I haven't really used from the new pack yet. Like I kind of want to try to use the stuff from the new pack. Excuse the yawns. Do that. Maybe like this. Black. And then we can get like a fire pit. Or like a coffee table. Does the fire pit coffee table, can you like roast marshmallows on that? Can you roast marshmallows on this? Does anyone know? Like that would be fun. Oh, really? Not gonna let me paint on there? Fine, I'll terrain manipulate. I'll terrain paint. That's such a light color. Ew, I hate that. None of these are good. What the heck, Sims? Give me good terrain paint for here. This is a woohoo resort? Kind of. It's not what it is. I guess I'll do that. I don't like it being that gray color, but it's fine. Let me change the stairs out. Oh, it was updated? Well, that's poor timing for me. Yeah, it's just like a black stair. No, don't do that. Oh, messed up. Oh, that doesn't mess it up at all. Cool. And now we can bring this more this way. Like that. Maybe I make this into a fountain versus a pool. No. No, don't do that. Don't be all funky over there. Eraser. There we go. Should I make this into a fountain instead? Oh, made it too big. It's fine. Okay, we can't do that. That's not really an option. It's fine. Fix this again. Here we go. Okay, so we have that. I don't know if I love it. I like the idea of this. I don't know if I like what I've done. Let's play around with this. Let me take this out. Let's try something different. Bring that up. Okay, instead, what if we did something different? This is not what nope, wrong button. Rooms. What if we got some round rooms? Because you can't avoid round rooms ever. I do this. Hello. Like that. And do like that. It's kind of small, but that's okay. We don't need this to be super huge. All the walls. Can I replace these to be half walls? I think I can. Can I make that half walls? I thought I could make round half walls. Maybe I'll try. If I use the rounded deck pieces, I can make this into half walls, I think. Can I not round off a half wall? Okay, fine. Let me try a fence. Okay, I can do that. Okay. This might work the way I want it to. Okay, do that. Copy. And then copy again. A baseball field. I don't really plan on doing a baseball field or anything like that. Okay. So we do that. I kind of want to make it bigger. That's not around anymore. Okay. Delete. We'll do the bigger room. But it's gonna work. It's gonna work, I swear. Let's do the large one. There we go. This. I don't know why I did it in 4 pieces like that. It's fine. Delete that. Get that fence. Do this. Move like one of them. Like that. And then we have this like rounded space. We can put like couches over here. We can put a fire pit over here. We could even lower it into the ground if we really wanted to. Not easily, but we could. Oh, I could lower it if I wanted to. Like that. Defense like that. You do the hammer and go on by 1. So if you want to delete a wall or a fence or anything like that, all like that. So if you have a wall, if you have your wall tool or your fence tool or whatever, and then you just hold the control key and draw over it, it'll delete it all. So you just hold control. It's honestly a really great little hack. Adventure awaits. Comfort. Ooh. I have like a little space out here for sitting and hanging out. You're welcome. I'm happy to share. I love sharing all the fun hotkeys. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Okay. Like that. And then we can get fire. Nope, go back to adventure awaits. Have a little fire pit. Oh? We could also snap it, but I don't think I want to have them snap to it. They're just gonna sit here. And we'll have like a nice little sitting hangout space over here. Ooh, I love. Big fan of that. We have a slightly taller fence that's kind of similar to this one. I think we might. We have this one, which that's a little too tall. That's too tall. This one's shorter.
Delicious.
Oh yeah, we have this one. Hi, Goblin. There you go. Just like a little bit taller. I actually hate that one a lot more. Yeah, I like that better. We also save. It's been a while since we saved. And the game is making me nervous a little bit. Okay, and then we can like landscape around here. I am digging this. Goblin, how are you doing today? I think that follow, welcome in. Let me go back to debug. Adventure awaits. Find all of our landscaping. I just got off work. Understandable. I hope it was a good work day though. I hope it was a really good work day. Some good flowers. Some of these. This can go somewhere else though. I would like to use that somewhere. Even no items in the gallery. Is it just Sims being wonky? That's the Sims being wonky. That's the Sims being wonky. I put things up there literally like 2 days ago, so I have plenty of things on there that the Sims just doesn't want you to see. They actually think that I'm too good, and that's why they took all my stuff. They're hiding my stuff because I'm too good at building The Sims, and they're jealous of my skills. That's what they're doing. It's just jealousy, pure jealousy of The Sims, to be so real with you. Some little rocks. I love some rocks. Maybe there's some rocks over here. Oh yeah, that looks nice right there. Cute. Guys, I love landscaping. You didn't know. That's a good rock to put there. I'll put like a rock over here. That's a good rock. Let's put some bushes over here. Some of this. Now where's like this stuff? Like ivy kind of floor covering pieces. It's not this one. But I like that.
I can't believe you've done
Hello?
this.
Bree, think of those 100 biddies. What are we doing? We're almost halfway to our bit goal already. It's literally the first stream of the month. That there. Cute. Love. Cool, cool, cool. Stuff like sticks. I'm gonna put a stick over here. Just like used log. Used log? Like driftwood kind of log. Stick. Glorified stick, basically. Let's get rid of that, actually. Let's put this over here. Oh, you're not letting me duplicate? Bro. Let me duplicate earlier. Whatever. Oh, don't do that. Okay. Let's find some stuff to put over here. I don't know if I want to like have like much landscaping I want to put like behind these. Like that feels like a lot. It was the eels. What the heck, eels? Doing silly stuff. I don't like what's happening over here. Why don't let me duplicate landscaping all of a sudden? Can I raise and lower stuff again? I can. Okay, cool. That was the mods being broken then. Earlier. Where's that really big bush? Not that one. Hello? There's a really large bush. There it is. There. This is looking so cute. I need to like, figure out how my pathing is going to work before I get too far into landscaping, I think. Maybe I should do that really fast. Kind of move this one back. Just a tile, so it's kind of in line with that one. I want to move it over a tile, too. Yeah. I kind of like how my landscape is already there, so we're going to leave it there. Bring this out. This will be like there. And then this will probably be maybe like this. Like that. Ooh, okay. There's too much going over here, so I'm gonna do that. They're all 3 wide. There we go. Oh, okay, cute. Cute, cute. And then we have this going on around the pool. I think I'm just gonna keep that on like the one side of the pool, and we'll get rid of this piece here. And we need to have a path that's like over here. That connects all of that. And then we need to have some sort of path this way to connect this. But it's rounded, so we'll fix that. Okay. Don't do that. I hate the Sims sometimes. Right now is one of those times. I really can't even fix that. Maybe that'll have like a dirt path. Maybe it was like terrain over there. That may be the way to do that. And those are connected. That's connected. And then maybe we'll have like, yeah, we'll have like some terrain and stuff. And what do we do like kind of like in the front here? What kind of happens in the front? Or should I move like the pool and stuff down a little bit? Maybe make this whole like chunk down a few tiles. Oh, excuse me. Let's get like a little stone path over here. That's kind of cute. Like that. I like the shape. I don't know if I like the texture. I don't hate that. It's kind of bright. I don't like that one. How are you feeling about ground? I don't know how I feel about these. I think that follow. Welcome in. What is she making? A retreat. Making a retreat with a new expansion pack. Ooh, maybe this one. It's still gonna be funky over here because of the stupid round room. Why is it like that sometimes? Like, why is it like this? I can't even like cover it with like landscaping because that would look really funky. I guess I could maybe try covering with a rock. Like we could do like something like this. I guess that's what we'll do. I don't love it though. But it makes the most sense. I guess we'll do that for right now. I might change it, but we'll do this for now. I get rocks, but they're not the same ones. There we go. Tennis court, food trucks, luxury glass, roof sauna. So we might put a sauna inside because we have this is the like the main building because we have cabins. So this is like the main building where like other activities are. Tennis court's not functional. I'd like because I'm personally planning on playing on this in game. And so I want it to be like things that are functional that our Sims can like actually use. I just don't know what would be nice. What else would be nice to have around here? I might add that there. Like that. Thank you for pumpkin. I really appreciate that.
Like
That's
that
so kind
boulder.
of you.
That is a nice boulder.
It is a nice boulder. When in doubt, cover with rocks. Exactly. When in doubt, add rocks. When in doubt, add rocks. I like how it looks. I think that's kind of fun. Should I continue this over here? Like that or something. And they're gonna take it away. That comes with the game, and someone sets the kitchen on fire immediately. Oh no! Wait, that's so funny though. That's too funny. How do you like curve? How do you turn that? Maybe I could just do like that. Oh, we could do. Oh, that looks dumb. It's fine. It's fine. This is kind of cute. I'm digging this. We need like a sign. Let me look at stuff from the pack. What do we have? I'm just gonna search by everything. So we have the big signs. So we have that one. We also have like the other big one. Which neither of them are really giving modern, but it's not a huge deal. Where's the other one? Am I blind? Here it is. So we have these. It's not really giving what I want it to be giving. Should we add a diving board to our pool? That's not really a luxury getaway vibes at the pool. Look, slides and stuff. So I'm gonna go put these in here as a reminder that we're putting those there. Worth buying the new pack because I'm planning on getting it. I mean, I think it's worth it. I think the gameplay really opens a lot of opportunities for expanding your gameplay, and I think the build buy is also very fun, and I think the world is beautiful as well. The cast, I feel like I'm kind of neutral on. Like, I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's great. More so just because I'm not super into, like, the outdoorsy style. So I don't love the cast, but I think it's still well made and everything, though. Okay, we need landscaping stuff more. We need more landscaping. Let's put something over here. Get adventuroids. What if we got like a planter of some sort, almost like a actual indoor plants. Not debug and live edit. Like those are really small. I don't like those. I don't like that. That's like wedding stories. That's really small. We could do like hedge, gates, fences kind of thing. Breathe. Oh, that made me on. Thank you for the breathe. It made me on. Could you bam? Ooh. What if it did like? What if we put a Zen garden in? I don't know if I like all the bamboo, but like, what if we have like some sort of like Zen garden? Because we have the Zen garden like floors, or we could do like a fountain, but not like the regular like build your own fountains, but like a fountain, like something like one of these. Also could put these here in the water and have fountain water parts. Ooh. Bex, enjoy your lurk. Is that kind of cute? I don't build modern stuff or luxury stuff. So I'm like, at this point, I'm just putting things places and hoping they look nice. I don't know if I like those. If you went to a luxury resort, what would you expect to be there in the random little spots? Oh, we could put lounge chairs out here. in the kitchen, and there's no pool there. Sometimes they'll get bugged and they'll swim in the water. It was fixed a while ago. I guess but the bug is back. But it was bad like with mermaids. And I had that issue a lot when I was doing my short lifespan legacy. But apparently it seems like it's back. A rock waterfall and rocks make everything fancy. True. I just don't know if I want to like go like that just feels like a lot of things that I have to put down for that. And I'm not sure if I want to spend a lot of time putting rock fountain pieces in. Oh, let's do the black ones. Where'd it go? We'll have our little loungers. Maybe we'll put two together. Like these. Like how I do in a water park sim. How many spaces are those apart? So really there's enough space for 8 sims. So if I just make sure I have 8 of these. Bring that in. Bring these over. There we go. And then I can get umbrellas. Umbrella. Because you can hang out in here, but you can also like use the hot tub. So like there's 2 spaces for everyone. So we can do that. Ooh, okay. I'll level them out so they're the same location in a second. There we go. And we get little tables to go in between each one as well. Make water park at the Sims. I've actually had that thought, Nay. I have had that thought of, should I make water park sim in The Sims? So I've already thought about that. And I've already contemplated it. What's a good table we could put here? Was that thing that I just had a table? Is that a stool? That's a stool. I don't know if we have a table that matches that. We have like little tables. Look at the surfaces. Water slide and diving board and boom done. You're so true. You're so right. That is really how it works. Okay, tables. Let's find a little table that can go here. Just look like that. Or should we put a table in between? Maybe, oh, I think it should be an in-between table. That'll be nice. Why do I kind of like this if it was in like the black swatch? I don't hate that as a table. You also have this, which is much more modern. You also have this, which is a different color. Like the round one. That's too big. I do have this. Which is also... I don't love it though. So the little cart. That's really tall though. I think we'll do this one. There's like a little table between all of them. All right, there we go. And then should we put some of this under here too? Kind of like that? Yeah, okay. Let me move this back. Oh, I love this. Okay, this is fun. I'm having a good time. You can do that. Cutie. Bria, welcome in. How are you? I need something like this to connect them. Like that. And then do the same thing Like this. Fun. Oh, that's really fun. Let me save. Thank you for the save. You guys are tired of working. That's so valid. It's almost the weekend though, so hopefully you'll have a nice break over the weekend. And then we could put like planters in between these areas. Get like that's tiny. I don't know. I'm grabbing a tiny thing. Like this. Ooh. Isn't there? Hold on. Where's this is on hobbies? Yes, these. Obsessed. I could do like a combined. Like this. I don't know if I care that it overlaps like that. To be so honest. It's kind of cool looking. Or just don't put anything in the corner. Maybe just don't put anything in the corner. That's so cute. I also just do like having them on all of them. Yeah. Ooh, okay. I like that. That's very fun. And then we could put something like maybe landscaping-y over here. Thank you, Harvey. That's so kind of you. I could do like a hedge. I do kind of like the hedge. That. I kind of am digging the hedges, but also not at the same time. We could. Ooh. We could have some like fancy hedges. Or like trees. Ooh, I love these trees. I'm gonna go to this tree. Same. I've never been somewhere this luxury before. Or really built anything like this either. We could do that. I kind of dig that. I think I'm really digging that. And then we could do terrain paint. Or something like that. Or like a darker one. Or we just don't put anything there. Not that. Maybe just put like a little bit of dirt. Yeah. Like that. I was to climb that tree and get thrown out! No, the trees are from base game, actually. They've been in the game since its release, pretty much. More landscaping. This is some non, like, pine trees. You're loving this? I'm so glad. I was unsure, but I'm liking it. It took me a little while to kind of get into it. Oh, that's too big of a tree. Maybe we do go with these ones. So I want to kind of feel like we're like lost in the woods almost. The base game more, and not just the packs and kits. Base game has some really good stuff in it, especially with like the recent updates as well and everything. Like base game is pretty solid these days. I'll grab one of these. Bring that down. Maybe not that one. Maybe this one's a little bit fuller. That's really large though. This is the lot from the new pack. It's the Revive and Thrive Retreat lot. I don't know if like the lot type or like the lot. Yeah, that's the lot name title. But it's one of the lots from the new pack. My friends, it is already time to run our next ad break, so we are going to take a quick little break. Get yourself a snack, a drink, stretch your legs. If you're on TikTok, and you can enjoy some tutorial videos during the break. Otherwise, you can join us over here on the Purple app. It's Witch with a T at the start of it. Excuse my yawn. I started breathing and then forgot how to breathe. But we're going to be running some games over here during our break if you want to come play some games, and it's a much better viewing experience overall. And I'll be revealing our secret word soon for our giveaway to get 10 bonus entries for the giveaway. So make sure you are here for that in about 30-ish minutes or so so that you can get the 10 extra entries. But I will see you all in about 3 minutes. Good job, everyone. That was close. That was very close to the end, but you guys did good. You are so good at this game. Look at you all go. Robin, Bree, and Nay on the levels on the game so far. But welcome back. I hope you had a nice break. I like how this is looking. I wasn't looking at it on the thing like during the break, and I just looked at it again, and this is looking really cute. I don't know what to do in this front part here though. Like landscaping. But also like what? Should we get like an arch? Maybe? Like how do we start the lot? Like what's our entrance supposed to be? Like what should it be? Rosa, welcome in. How are you? Because it's a modern build. So like what do we do? There's gonna be a spa inside. Inside this big building there. We're gonna have a spa space. Like an entrance. How do we have an entrance for here? I can't think of anything of like wait like I don't like the archways that we have. Like I mean the archways are fine that we have. It's just not entryway worthy archways. Like how would you maybe like add a fence? Like a privacy fence? With like a gate? That just looks weird though. Gonna be open bar sort of thing. It's a no tricky. A fountain could be nice. But we already have so much water. But maybe a fountain. Maybe we can like do this over here as well. Like we'll just duplicate that. Why are you trying to be above ground? What's the point of that? So like something like that. Maybe a reception. I mean, I don't know if I want to have any of like other buildings because we have our main building back here. I just don't know if I want to have like additional buildings. More than that, you know? I thought, is there any water? I thought maybe a bar so people can get drinks while lunch by the pool. I didn't think about having a bar. Maybe we could put like a bar over here, maybe. There are 3 cabins. There's 4 cabins. So we have 4 right here. So we have 2 with like regular roofs and 2 with flat roofs. Maybe something like this. The 5-foot area. Thank you. I like how it turned out. We still need to put like a flooring and stuff in there, but I'm a big fan. We could bring that like all the way over there. Connecting that would be weird here. Like that's kind of funky. I move this over 1. A little bit more centered. Honestly, I feel like that works. It brings us to this little like pathway to walk over to the building, or it also is like brings you to your cabin over there. Honestly, I feel like that works. I think it's fine for right now. We do need to get a bar. I don't like the bar that we have in the new pack, so we're not going to use that. It's too rustic. So we can find a different bar. Is having a bar near our archery pit or archery range a bad idea? Probably. It's fine. I do like this one. She's modern. She's cute. We just have this base game one. I don't like that as much. I do love this one. That's too old looking. That looks good. But also this has cabinets that match, so I could make it larger if I wanted to. So like, could do that and then get cabinets or like island counters. Those are, how are those the same swatch? Because they're not. That's the same swatch. I could do like that kind of thing. Or give them like rounded edges. Like that. Amanda, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Maybe we do that. And then I do like the idea of putting some sort of like thing on it. So let's look at a pergola. That's a base game one. I don't love the swatches. That one's really small. That one's not right. A restaurant. Are we building a restaurant? No. I don't think we're not really gonna have a restaurant because that's not gonna be quite how it works. We're gonna have a kitchen and like an eating space in the big building over here, like in the small half of it. Where is Riviera Retreat? Nah, it's a little small. I could size it up, but I don't know how that would mess with the shape. Do we have any other like pergola type covers? We could make a tent. Hold on. What if we... I have an idea, and it might be bad, but it also might be really good. Did I get a fancy one in Life and Death? I don't remember, actually. I actually have no idea. Oh, I need walls. So I can have a roof. Ooh. I need to get a picture. Okay. And then what if we did our roof? This is going to be a hear me out kind of thing. For this to look the way it's going to look. That. Probably use that trim. No, we're not going to use that trim. We're going to use the new trim. I don't know what color we're going to use, but we're going to use a color. Probably honestly that color. Oh, hello? Asia! Hi, bestie! I didn't see that you were live. How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? Hello, hello. Ooh, okay. That looks pretty good. I love it. But welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, bestie? How are you doing? It's lovely seeing you. Strange, weird, and random. Thank you for the rose and the heart me on TikTok. I appreciate that. But welcome in. Hello. Pastel, welcome in. Asia, of course. Music Animal, welcome in. It's not a wellness center or a resort. It's a retreat. So it's gonna have like a spa. It's gonna have a gym. It has a pool. It's like a couples / like singles retreat kind of thing that we're building. With the new pack. But Asia, how was your stream? How was The Sims? What are you guys getting up to? Were you building with the new pack? I have to run. But I'm so glad you are alive. So good job. My kiddos off. Oh, I appreciate you sending the kiddos over. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for dropping by, and I hope your raid run is so good. If anyone is new, my name is Izzy Miss Lizzie. I'm a writer streamer. We play the majority of Sims, but also some other cozy games like Stardew Valley, Palea, Nancy Drew, Planet Zoo, not Power Washing Sim, Water Park Sim, all kinds of fun stuff. It was so good looking at the new pack and planning for our hotel build. Fun! I have been seeing people talking about doing hotel builds, and I feel like maybe I should do a hotel build now. It seems like it would be a good time. But I'm so happy you're all here. Angel, go do your raid and run. Make sure you're de-streaming as well. Raiders, make sure you're taking your care of yourself and de-streaming as well. Get us snacks, drinks, all those kind of things that you need. Also, thank you for follows on TikTok, everyone. I really appreciate that. I do have a quick little raid video for you guys for the raiders. That I will show you, and I will show you our build. But here is the raid video.
Get your bush ready. It's time to lick.
Everything is fine. Why is it triplets? I forgot about this. I'm gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. Did I get a strike? Please someone take a screenshot. Ah! Blink twice if you're an alien. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ah! Stop playing with your balls. That was not how I should have said that. Stop playing with your soccer ball. Ah! That's a clown. That's my son. So I need to drink water and touch grass. Fish, 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 fish. Not a pomegranate. Fish. Ah! I got it! Community lots are not my forte. Oh, we're being burglarized again! There's another one! I'm getting dramatic for no reason. Again, Raiders, welcome in. I am so happy you're all here. So today we are playing with the new pack. We've had early access since Monday, and we've been doing some fun stuff with it. But today we are doing some building. This is my first time like sitting here and building with like multiple packs. So we are building a retreat build, and it is kind of like a couples, singles retreat, kind of whatever you want it for, but it's like a romance retreat. Talk so fast, I have the ADHD coursing through my veins. And so that's what we're working on right now. We're kind of still figuring out like the layout of everything and like making sure we have everything that we want. Thank you for the hydrate. We will take a we'll take a sip of water. I wish I was there. So I'm stuck in Excel. Same. I'm not stuck in Excel, but I wish I was here. But this is our resort. So we have 3 like cabins over here. That's for they can each hold 2 people, so it'll be like a bed and a bathroom basically. And then we have our pool. We have a hot tub cabanas. We have lounge chairs. We have a cute little fire pit, lots of fountains. This is going to be our main building. It's going to have a gym upstairs as well as like a sauna, spa sort of space. Maybe like some lounges, maybe a bar. And this will be where we have like meals. This will be like the kitchen and the dining hall sort of thing. And then we have archery over here, and we're trying to make something for our bar. And I had the idea of making it in a tent with the stuff that you could use to like make a yurt. So that's what I'm doing right now. And I think this is really fun and clever. And sizing these up to make it look like they rolled the sides up is probably one of the best ideas I've ever had in my life. I don't know why those are not level. So that's what we're gonna get to today, and I'm so excited to see all of you, and I hope you're all having a fantastic Monday. Okay, but like look at how good this is. Is this like crazy, or is this like actually good? Like, do we like this? We can bring that down so they're like even, so not so tall. Like, is this clever? Do we like it? Should I make it not this color? Monday? It's not Monday, it's Thursday. I don't know what's going on anymore. It's fine. It's fine. It's a day. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, we're liking it. Okay, so glad. No stairs in the pool? No? You can't put stairs in a pool. And ladders aren't needed in The Sims 4, so no. Let me see if those are the same height. They are not. I'm gonna bring this. I'll bring the other one down one side. those the same? No, now it's too low. Okay. A water slide and everywhere. I don't know if I want those. I don't know if they like fit the like luxury style of the build. Yeah, I don't really want to do fake stairs. Like I could do fake stairs, but I find them annoying, to be so real with you. So I usually don't. Because I also am trying to really make this functional because I would like to play in it. And if it's not functional enough, I will get upset and I will crash out and I will rage quit my game. So there's that as well. So here's our little tent. What if we give it like, where's my roof? I lost my roof. Okay, well that's cool. Deleted my roof. With black straps, maybe white looks very clean though. If not, no, I don't think so. They're all just plain, like same color throughout, swatches. Maybe I'll put like a. Let me put something over here. I just wanna. I need a roof, but it's not a whole room, so. Please. Oh, I could just do this. There we go. Missed the word reveal? No, you have not. I'm gonna do it in about 15 minutes. So if you haven't been here, we are gonna be doing so I am doing a giveaway for the new pack. And if you want to enter, it's pinned at the top of chat, as well as being in the link in my bio. In about 15 minutes, I'm going to be giving you guys a secret word that will give you that you can enter into the giveaway for a chance for 10 extra entries. You get 10 bonus entries if you enter the word. So we'll be doing that in about 15 minutes or so. There we go. Do this. Copy. There you go, follow. Welcome in. Bring. I guess Edge is already in. Okay. That. And then what if I make this glass? Maybe like this one. Like, is that weird to have a glass roof like this? I kind of like it. Like if I linked this and it said I was making too many entries and to try again later. Oh, well, that's weird. Don't know why it's doing that. I haven't had anyone share that before, having that issue. So that's really goofy. Hopefully it fixes itself. And it's open till Thursday, so you have more days to enter. Shall I head into making dinner in the background? I hope you're having a good time making dinner. Okay, that's kind of fun with the glass roof. In my heart, it's like the glass, like the plastic fencing kind of thing. Not fencing, but like, you know what I mean. That's cute though. That's kind of fun. And so it can be like a non-temporary bar area. You can like move it around if you need to be for like other areas in the lawn, on the lawn. Also a time traveling spoon, teaspoon. Thank you for letting us know you're new. And I hope you're having a good day. I don't know what to say when people redeem that. I'm always like, I don't know what to do. I have it there, but I don't have plans of what to do when someone redeems it. Can't do anything without it, and that's so fair. Like that's very weird that it's doing that. Don't know why. It likes to be weird sometimes, I guess. But hopefully it fixes itself so that people can enter soon. Grab grab my debug from the pack. Oh, are you gonna be goofy? What? I don't know how to speak. I don't know how to speak. It's fine. I'm having a time right now. I'm having a time. It's been a day. Not really. It hasn't been much of a day. It's just been a time. Wait, look at all these little guys. These are base game. Can we do paper mache with base game now? They're not marked as being the pack. Well, I guess, okay, they are the pack though. I don't know why they're not being marked as the pack. They're so cute though. They're tagged wrong? Okay. That's goofy. They're cute though. Big fans of them. That's a giant rock. I don't like this rock. Paper crafting looks adorable. Yeah, the paper crafting I think is really fun. I think it's a really fun skill to have. Well, it's not its own skill. It's a really fun activity for them to do. I don't think it's its own. Is it its own skill? I don't remember. That's a giant tree. Grass. There's tagging issues. Surprise. No, not really. I know. Surprise, surprise. The Sims has issues with tagging. Never would have guessed. Never would have guessed. What's in the new pack? All kinds of stuff is in the new pack. The main like concept of it is like summer camp inspired, like themed. So you can go to camp, you can do archery and kayaking and like origami. And then also it comes with custom venues so that you can really customize your lots, and you can like have specific schedules that go with the different venues, and like it really like opens up a lot with that sort of thing. And it also has like formable moments or something like that, I think, for what it's called for kids, that kids can get. And so like it really gives a lot of depth to childhood as well. And your Sims can also like acquire them as adults. They can like remember that they like these childhood memories, which I think is really fun. There's like another, what was the other? I think there's like one other big feature that I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, imaginary friends. Excuse my yawns. I don't want to be yawning right now. I'm just not breathing very well. But so a lot of fun things, honestly, is in this pack. Maybe we'll put that guy over here. Just kind of filling it over here. Max are definitely good looking, but potentially creepy though, because they could change the Sims walking style. They changed their walking style? That's creepy. I don't like that. Anything to breathe. Oh, excuse my yawn. Excuse my yawn. Hydrate, we can do that too. Hydration. I hope all of you are also hydrating, because hydration is the most important thing. And you should be drinking your water. This is looking so cute. Does it sound fun when it's released? It's released today, if that's what you mean. It is fun. It's a quite a fun pack. I've been enjoying it, and it was released earlier today, so you can go get it now. You have OJ, delicious. I have to be honest, I'm not like the biggest OJ fan, but I do love some orange juice, like when I'm having breakfast food, like pancakes. Good times, honestly, when you're having like breakfast food. I've been having so much iced coffee today. Iced coffee is delicious though. Hello? Dark Mary, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? You should have OJ. You should get some then. You should get some. Also, thank you for the game. Thank you for the game. Thank you for the save game. Cinematic Sith, welcome in, and Mary, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How was your raid? How was your raid? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you all doing? I've lost my ability to form coherent sentences. I apologize in advance. I can't be coherent anymore. It's gone. The ability to be coherent is gone. It went away with, I don't know, with something. I don't know. That's not nice enough of a gate for this. Like, let me. That's fair. That's very, very fair. Is okay. Is okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I need something to put like here. Maybe we get like a little fence. Ooh, I have an idea. But Raiders, I am so happy you're all here. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Doing a tour of The Sims 4. Ooh, fun. I hope it was good. I hope you had a good time. But for anyone who's new, my name is Miss Lizzie. I'm a variety streamer. We do play the majority of Sims, but we'll play some other stuff every once in a while. Like Palia, Nancy Drew, Stardew Valley, and like water park sims sometimes, just fun little things like that. We like to play a variety of games here, but it is the majority of Sims because we're a little bit addicted, but also burnt out at the same time. It's a really great way to be, honestly. What do we put hedge fences here as like a little privacy thing? Ooh, I like those. Big fan of a hedge fence. Oh, big old man begging for pets. Time to pet him. But yeah, we're building today. We are. Why are those not? Oh, that's the different heights. I was like, why are those not lined up? We are currently building a retreat with the new expansion pack. We are. It's kind of into like a couples, like romance kind of retreat, couples, singles, whoever you wanna take over. It's kind of that sort of thing. Bimco, welcome back. I kind of like the idea of like fully almost lining this whole thing like that. Love. I think I like that. Mary, enjoy making dinner. I hope you have a good D-stream. And again, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And if anyone else needs to leave a lurk or raid one, make sure you're taking care of yourself and doing all the self-care things that you need to go do. I'm kind of considering doing this and getting rid of the terrain paint that's over here. And I think I'm going to. This is still going to be stupid looking. What do I put there to cover that? Because like it's a walkway, so I can't block anything. Plants don't make sense to put there. What do I put there? Or do we ignore it? Maybe we ignore it. Sometimes ignoring is the answer. I need to terrain paint. I feel like I'm missing so much landscaping. Like, why don't we have any landscaping over here? We need to sort that out and get some landscaping over here. Why do I feel like I just can't landscape right now? I'm just feeling very useless right now. Hello, neighbors? Do you want to stop dropping things on the floor? They're just dropping all kinds of stuff right now. That was so loud. Literally, what the heck? How's building been? Building's been good. I don't have any wall colors yet, but I have the layout of my lot. And I just need to do a bunch of landscaping now, is where we're up to. I'm sure I heard whatever it was they dropped. You probably did. That's very possible because they like to be loud. They like to be loud. And then the second I make noise after like 8 p.m., they'll start stomping on the ground. And I'm like, you are walking on your walking pad at 8 a.m. I can make noise at 8 p.m. Yeah, because we're putting the flooring first and then the circle wall or try that. Nope. Nope. I'm also like afraid to move anything with the round wall. I'm a little bit afraid. Because it's a round room and I'm always afraid of round rooms, to be so real with you. Let's grab some flowers maybe. We'll grab some things from over here. Like this. Round rooms are very scary. Oh, I can't look at that. I have to find it. I need to update my tool. Not tool, Better Build Buy. I'm really glad that Better Build Buy updated like 20 minutes after I restarted my game 4 times to install it. Where is this hedge? Hello? You guys see the bush? So I don't. Hello? It was here. I found it. Is that a kiwi bird? It was. What if I put some kiwis out here? Wait, that's kind of cute. What's like centered? No, not yet, Bria. It's just now 3:30, so maybe we should say it now. They are the kiwi burbs. They are. So approximately the same location. I don't know if I like them there. No, I like the concept, just not the execution. I could put one like here in the fountain. How do kiwi birds feel about water? No. Cute concept. Not what we're doing. Please don't accuse that is highly offensive. What's offensive about that? Why is that highly offensive? Okay, more landscaping. Wait, how is that offensive towards the LGBTQ? Like genuine question, like genuinely, like how? You're kidding? Bestie, that's not something to kid about. That's not something we kid about. Your fruit cups is allowed. That's still not something to like joke about in someone's like street, like live chat. Like that's just not cool. So let's not do that in the future and enjoy being blocked. TikTok people are not okay. No. I hate people. I hate people. That's too much landscaping. I like that piece there, though. You can breathe. There's also a man. So that's the real problem, is that men, you know? Yeah, almost all of this landscaping is from Adventure Awaits. I'm using all the debug stuff. And it's not like in the main menu, but it's part of the debug menu. Wrong bush. Edge, not a bush. I don't know if I like those. That's kind of nice. I hate it when men exist. Same! Love debug plans? Me too. We love debug. It's such a big space to landscape. I feel like I'm just like, every time I put stuff down, I'm like, there just becomes 4 or 5 more places that need more landscaping. And it's also like not my normal style of landscaping, so I'm like getting a little bit, not overwhelmed, but like, you know. It would also, no offense to anyone in the Twitch chat, that we do like Lizzie's husband. Yeah, if you're in the Twitch chat, then obviously we like you. All I know is I need this build in my game. I also need this build in my game, which I guess it's in my game already, but you know what I mean. I need it in my game to play with. Like, I'm so excited to bring Smudge here. I think it's gonna be fun. I need some rocks, I think. That's a giant rock. Those are little rocks. Give me like these rocks. Not. I want this rock specifically. Where's that one? Nope. Aha. Nope. With the wrong thing. Rocks. Because I think I need to get a snack. I'm like kind of hungry. Because currently I plan on staying on until I feel like getting off. So I'll probably be on later than 4. Unless I feel like getting off and then I'll get off. I need a snack though. I didn't have a lot of lunch, so we just don't really have a lot of food right now in the house. Just found out she may be OCD. I hate that for you, Bimka. OCD is no joke. It's not a great way to live. As someone with OCD, it's not a great way to live. So I'm so sorry. My condolences. Since I've actually dealt with them because hello, this is ending and not even done. Right? I think it's true crime that they haven't. Literally crime. But maybe next time though. Maybe next pack. We're gonna dive deeper into it next week. Hopefully, if that is the case, I hope it is really helpful for you to have that knowledge to then figure out how to deal with it and like kind of live with it, because boy is it rough. I'm thankful that I don't have like I don't have severe OCD, but I do have my OCD is anxiety based. Like it's caused by my anxiety, and it's been kind of bad recently, and it's not a good time for me. It's fine. It's fine. So, but it is gonna impede me from getting my nails done next week if I get the courage to call someone to get my nails done before the convention, which I would like to do. So we'll see how that happens, how that goes. We'll see what happens. It's fine. I think I need to terrain paint. I think we need to terrain paint and then figure out how much more terrain or like how much more landscaping we need. Neurospicy Club. Get your Neurospicy Club stickers on the merch store. There's the link. We have stickers. Yeah, because I really want to go get my nails done for TwitchCon, but my anxiety culminates in to like dermatillomania kind of sort of stuff. And so my nails, specifically my thumbnails, broke all the way down, and I have been today's like the first time, like right now is the first time that they haven't been like sore or like in pain for like the last week and a half to 2 weeks, which is really nice. I'm also really trying really hard to regrow my lip skin, because picked all that off as well in the last week or so, and keep doing that. So, and I don't really want to have like patchy lips or nasty fingies at TwitchCon. So, but I also really want to go get my nails done for the convention so that they're nice, but also because my nails always break when I travel, and it'd be nice to just have them not break. So, but I also like I don't know where to go. I also like don't know what to like get. Like I've had my nails done one time as a person that was like sentient, and I didn't even like choose what I got. Like it was when we were in Delaware for the wedding, and I like husband's friend that we were staying with like just took charge, and she like told me what to do and like told the people what to do for me, and I was like, got it. And it was just like a normal gel manicure, and I'm like, I don't know what to do, because I'm also like, I don't care if my nails are like the same length. I just want them to like look nice, because I don't want to like all the length to be like removed from them, because other nails are like really nice. But I'm like, I don't know if I want to like tips on a few of them, or like I don't know what to do with the nails. So if anyone has anything about nails and can tell me what to get when I go to get my nails done at some point, that would be very helpful. If as nobody said, if are pretty normal, I don't bite pickouts. My nail bitings aren't really bad. It can be. It really depends. It'll culminate in any like it's very specific to the person. I do believe it can be a tick that you have. I don't know if I like the word using tick, but like it's like it can be like one of the things that you'll do. What are you having for dinner? I don't know. I have no idea. I have to be so honest, Haley. I don't love you asking about what I eat every single day. It's just not really appreciated. That's why I wasn't answering your question, because that's not something I really want to discuss or like chat about all that often. So I would appreciate if you in the future you don't ask about my meals. But yeah, so like nail biting, skin picking, can all be like their compulsions. That like your compulsions can kind of be anything. Compulsions can be kind of anything. It's very different. It can be different for every single person. So nail biting can absolutely be a compulsion if that's something that you deal with. I don't like how orange this dirt is, to be so real. That is a good emote, you're right. Yeah, I don't like the color of this terrain paint, but it's fine. I feel like I should put like some like gravel under that or something over there. So I put earlier, it was so cute. Oh, thank you! I like how it turned out. I think it's real cute. Oh, I need to also landscape in this area around the pond. I haven't done any of that. Yeah, this is going to take us multiple days. And by multiple days, it'll probably be tomorrow. Like, we'll probably finish this tomorrow. Okay, it looks better with terrain paint. Let's get some, like, gravel under here. I'm going to go square for this one. JK, I hate that. I also think I hate that. Maybe we do that. And then they kind of like match. It's not like centered, but it's fine. I've never heard it described that way. Are compulsions like stimming or different? It can be. So compulsions, from my knowledge, this is also like, I'm not an expert on OCD. I'm not an expert on OCD. This is kind of like from my experience and like what I've done, like my minimal research and everything. So yeah, so stimming is like a calming or a soothing behavior, something that it'll usually bring you serotonin. Like it's usually something that brings you joy and like makes you feel better. Compulsions are typically distressing. That's like a great way to make it. So like all of my compulsions are pain based. And so I pick at my skin. That's my primary one, is picking at my skin, versus whether it's my lips or my fingers, or like at my arms. I have keratosis pilaris on my arms, and so like I pick at my arms all the time as well. So it's usually more it's not a compulsions are not a positive thing or like something that you want to necessarily be doing per se. They're usually like, the distressing is the best word. I don't know if that answered your question. I kind of just am rambling. Third, knock on wood is a compulsion for you. Even just saying it, I feel like I have to knock on wood. That's definitely a compulsion. Then yeah, that kind of thing is definitely that. I'm very thankful that I don't have compulsions where I feel like I have to do something. Mine is just a more absent-minded, like I don't necessarily notice I'm doing it sort of thing. Like picking at my skin or something along the lines of that. I don't know how I like this. That's fine. I don't love it, but it's okay. My body's like very anxious all of a sudden, and I'm like, my body like shaking for some reason, and I think that's really rude of my body for doing that. I don't know how I feel about this landscaping. I might have to come back to look at the landscaping tomorrow. So let's go inside. I need to take a break from the exterior. I think we need to go on to the inside for a little bit. Shingering hands can be a stim, or rocking that helps soothe someone if hosted just in general. Yeah. Yeah, or like stimming can also be like a vocal. You could have like a vocal stim. So like saying something a certain way. Or like saying specific words. Or any kind of like physical movement can also is like a stim. Okay, let's get some lights. We need lighting. Oh. There we go. Blood sugar getting super low, maybe that's why you're feeling weird. It's very possible. I probably have to eat something. Actually, I have graham crackers right here. I can eat something. I have chocolate graham crackers. Okay, lights, that's what I was doing. Simming can be something different for those with stress too. So, from my knowledge of simming, like simming as because stimming is like what you might think about for Tourette's, that's like tics. It's called tics versus like stimming, but they're kind of the same thing. It's just that for people with Tourette's, they don't really have control over it. And it can physically hurt your body to not do it. So I don't think it has anything to do with OCD, but it's kind of like almost like a compulsion, and if you don't do it, then it like physically will hurt, like if you kind of like try to restrict yourself or something like that. I don't know much about Tourette's. Most of my knowledge is from online and from America, and that sort of thing. But I don't but for tics it's for Tourette's it's more of it's tics. It's referred to as tics versus like stimming, but they're kind of the same thing, but for people with Tourette's it's almost involuntary. I used to bite my nails. I got sunburnt fingies and it hurt too much to bite, so I stopped. I used to bite my nails when I was younger, but it was just more of like, because I just felt like it. And then one day I decided that I want long nails, and I just stopped. And I just haven't done it since. Which is kind of nice. And so I've always had long nails since I was probably like 8 or 9, because I decided I wouldn't have long nails. Okay, so for in here. So we're going to put like doors over here. And actually, I don't think I want doors. I don't think I want archways so that they're like open. Maybe even like those. They aren't giving luxury though. I wish I had better arches. We could do these. To even like be fancy with 3 across, but I would like space for the fireplace. So I think I'm gonna put the fireplace here. And then put arches like on either side. Ooh. Like that. And then maybe we'll put one like across on this side. My stems are twirling my hair and chewing my fingers. My son stems with items he will fidget. He also chews his fingers too when he is anxious or stressed like me. So he's a chewy necklace. Ooh, that's fun. I don't think I've seen a chewy necklace before like that. I probably would like that. I do like to gnaw on things. I will gnaw on plastic, like if I'm feeling anxious or like bored. Less so now, but like when I had a hydro flask that had a water bottle with a straw, like my water bottle straws were always chewed up. Because I would just kind of gnaw on them to like stim, just to like or like fidget. I'm also a very fidgety. I like having things to like hold in my hands. I'm that way as well. Okay, so this is where our like food is gonna be. So this is like our kitchen area. In terms of like food, I don't know if I want to like deal with food. So it might be more of like we'll have banquet tables out. Like we'll have a kitchen, but like a small kitchen maybe. And then we'll have like banquet tables out for them to actually have to eat. I went to nails when I did the dip nails for a little bit. I actually did pretty well for a bit. It's gotten bad again. Yeah, I was really good at I was at like not picking my nails and everything when I had them done. Which was really nice, which is also another reason why I want to get my nails done. Like I've thought about starting to get my nails done regularly, but I just don't know if I want to like go through all the, because like it's a lot of maintenance to do that, as well as just like a lot of money. Although there's a lot of people around here that are like really affordable to get your nails done. But I'm like, that's still a lot of like things to do, and like a lot of upkeep and everything. I've chewed my fingers for as long as I can remember. I've tried to replace it with other regular babies, but I can't figure out one that sticks. And that's the hardest part, is like finding something that works. But yeah, I can imagine that's definitely a painful one. Um, you can always try, like, instead of like chewing on your fingers, like see if you can find something to like that is not your hand. To chew on just like something else. Um, like how you said your son has the like a chewy necklace, you could find yourself something physical that you can use even. To nails absolute trash to my natural nails. If I do anything with them, I just make my nails at home. Now I take my own nail polish with me, and that's so fair. And the problem with that is that like mine just chips so quickly, and like I don't care enough when I do my own nails to not like pick at them or something like that. But I've never had dip though. I've only ever done just gel, and I probably would stick with that. But it also does like usually like ruin your nails, and I am afraid to ruin my nails. Okay, where do we put stairs? Maybe in the back? So we could do like a nice staircase back here. We rotate it. Like a big staircase. I do love a big staircase. Like that maybe. And then we could have, this could be like the upstairs gym area. / maybe we can have some spa stuff up here. Or we could put the stairs more in the center of the room. I should delete these. We can put them more centered and have it kind of break the space up. So like half of it's gym, half of it's not. But it's also kind of a small space for that. So I think we will leave it in the corner. Like so. And then we can always add a basement for spa stuff as well. Or we don't have the giant instructor machine. And then down here, I mean, down here could also be spa. This was going to be more of like a open, loungy space, is what I was thinking. To do that, to find something that gives the same feeling, that's fair. For twirling hair, if something, you could even do something that's like, I don't think I realized this had a base to it. Like I twirl a pen. It's a little bit different, but I'll twirl a pen in my fingers. And it kind of is a similar motion. Or like something that's like yarn. Or like some other like string-esque thing that you could also use. To kind of get that same sensation. Gel looks for a while. It still starts with acrylic or dip, but I think gel is the best for Helly nails. Yeah, gel is definitely, from my knowledge, is definitely the best. Gel doesn't last, so that's why I did Gel X. What's the difference between gel and Gel X? Because I know there are two different things. I just don't think I know what the difference is. So yeah, this will be like a little lounge space. We'll have a few different like areas. Maybe we'll have like a space that has like entertainer, like maybe there's space for like an entertainer somewhere. And then we'll have our gym up here. And then we also we need to probably add, I mean, we don't really have to have a bathroom out here if we don't want to. Because all the cabins have a bathroom. Maybe I should put some stairs. Maybe we should put a little basement spa. Basement tool. You love Gel X. I think when I got my nails done recently, they were just regular gel, not Gel X, but I honestly couldn't tell you. But I feel like that's what it was. We could do this, and this could be our spa space. And I can get some spa stuff. I have moved to having press-ons because I can't stand having nails for a long time. That's fair. That's very fair. The thing is, I did press-ons for a while, but I like having press-ons are like too long for me. Like I like having long nails, but like I don't like the press-ons too much outside of like for like 2 days or so, something like that. But I like having long nails like that are my actual nails. I much prefer over like press-ons, because I've also never gotten like tips or like acrylics or anything like that like extends like nail extension. I haven't had anything that like extends them. I've only just had like my actual nails, which I prefer over having like press-ons. Thank you that follow. Welcome in. All right, so this is gonna be our spa area. I would like a sauna, I think. Here's the sauna. So I'll put a sauna in here. Tips. It's a full extension. I made out of gel. Oh, okay, so that's what Gel X is. Okay, then I have definitely seen like TikToks or like videos of that. Okay. So then yeah, I know what you're talking about then. But yeah, I've never done like tips or anything because I like my own nail length. Like I just feel like I can function better with my own nails versus like having something on top of my nails. I do have nails just a little longer than fingertips, but also I hope to get back into rock climbing and you definitely need no nails. That's also fair. I'm like I think it'd be fun to do a lot of like skills or things that like you need nails that you like really can't have nails for. And I think that's kind of annoying of us to have things that you can't have nails for. Like how rude to like make hobbies and activities that seem fun but you can't have nails for, you know? You've crap nails naturally rip. Ugh, I hate that for you. I have okay nails. Don't know what that sound was. There was just a huge like wheel squealy sound outside. Should long natural nails because I prefer shorter nails. That's fair. So getting yours done last March. That's so valid. It's such an expensive thing to do. Like getting your nails done is so expensive. I want to put I want to have like the underneath part. Give me the underneath part of the stairs. Can barely grow them longer than my finger, and they're so thin. I hate that for you. Mine, I definitely do have thinner nails, and it's definitely very frustrating. But I also think that like, they're thin due to like user error because I'm a mess and did not treat them very well. Okay, this needs to go do this. That. Squish nails, and show them fairly long. Not fair. That is not fair. One of my best friends growing up, she had the most perfect nails. Like they were so strong and like healthy, and they grew so fast. It was crazy. Like they were so strong though. Like it was insane how strong it was. I think so, Matt. I think it's really fun so far. I've been really enjoying building with it. I haven't done a lot of gameplay. Oh, ad started. I'm so sorry. It's fine. But I haven't done a ton of gameplay, but I have. I think it'll be fun once I like get into my not so berry and stuff. My friends, we have to run our ads, so we're gonna do that, and then we are going to do our secret word. I'll give you the secret word because I forgot to give it 30 minutes ago. And then I think after we do secret words, we're gonna get off for the day. So get your stuff, snack, stretch your legs, all those things. I'll see you after some words. And TikTok, I'm gonna end now. So if you want to come over, join us for the rest of the stream. Come join us on Purple App. Good job, everyone. Robin, Bree, and Nay on that game. You guys did great. All right. So I need to stop our recording because my game is still recording. So we're gonna stop here for the day. But we have our secret word. If you have not already entered to win the giveaway, you can do that at the link that's pinned in chat. It's pinned up there. You can enter. You can get a ton of entries. And I'll pick the winner on Sunday. It closes Sunday at noon Eastern. So pick the winner on Sunday. But one of the options to get 10 bonus entries is to enter the secret word. And our secret word, are you ready? I don't have a drum roll. Hold on. I can get a drum roll. Do I have a drum roll? Can you hear that? I don't know if you can hear that. You can. Our secret word is plumbird. Like how the new one of the new little critter in the game, plumbird. Plumbird is our word. Plumbird. This is the word. If you would like to try and gain 10 extra entries, go put plumbird in the secret word question box in the giveaway. All one word. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter if it's one word or two words. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be checking everything individually or like manually, so it doesn't really matter. But plumbird is the word. Plumbird is the word. Go ahead, enter your words. I'm asking, I already have this pack. Hey, sometimes you just gotta know. You just gotta know, and it's fine. So go enter. Look at you all entering. I see all your entries. But yeah, we're gonna go on a raid. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. This has been a very fun day. I'm glad you like the build that we're working on. We're gonna continue this on tomorrow. Hopefully I'll feel like doing more landscaping after the dailies while I was away last week. Hey, it's okay. You still have the chance. And it's okay. I will also, I think tomorrow or maybe later today, I don't know when I'll do it. I do have an extra code to give away, and it's gonna be Discord exclusive, I think, as a way to give back to the community. So it'll be a Discord only for long-term community members, or just not people that are only here for the giveaways kind of thing. If you want to join the Discord and you're not in there though, the link is right there. As long as you're over the age of 16, you're all welcome to join the Discord. We hang out there. I put the stream schedules in there. All the time. All the fun things are happening over there. But we're gonna go on a raid. We're gonna go see our friend Miv. I just want you to know I saw your ad for the Disney Magic thing. Wait, did you, Calypso? Wait, did you record it by any chance? Wait, what did you see it on? Wait, that's so exciting, you guys. I've been doing a bunch of ads for Disney, and I didn't want to say anything until they were out. / any of them are out. You saw it on Facebook. I'll have to go check. I'll have to go scroll on Facebook. I'll have to go check on Facebook. You guys, you know how to screen record? That's so valid. But yeah, I've been doing a bunch of ads for Disney Magic Match 3D and Disney what's the other name? 2 games. It's Magic Match 3D and it's another one. I don't remember what other one's called. I can't remember. It's off the top of my head. But 2 different games. I've been doing ads for a bunch of Disney mobile game ads, which is really fun and exciting. So it's pretty cool. So doing that for them. I've also done some other mobile games. I've done a bunch of ads for mobile games in the last 6 months. So yeah, very fun, exciting things. But yeah, so I'm excited that you saw that. That's really fun. I'm glad to know that they're out in the wild. I'm very glad to know that they're out in the wild now. But my friends, we're gonna go on a raid, so go ahead and grab these raid messages. Mia, welcome back. The word is plumbird. We're ending now. The word is plumbird. 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 It's the little creepy bird in the pack. So go get your entries. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We're gonna go see Miv. Miv also, they've got a hype train going on over here. With Miv. So we're gonna go see Mia. We're gonna see Mia. Mia's right. No, we're gonna see Miv. I looked at Mia's name. But Miv is also building with the new pack, and she's doing a giveaway for the pack as well. So you also have a chance to win it over here. But yeah, go ahead and grab those raid messages. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Let me start the raid. But yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. Normal time, 1 p.m. we'll be here until about 4 o'clock as usual. Maybe earlier, maybe later. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? And we're gonna continue working on what's it called? We're gonna continue working this build. I love you all so much. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Ah! Where's my mute button? I got it.